And we are back with Empyrion Galactic Survival 1.8. This is Reforged Eden. And I have gotten rid of all of my save games. So we're starting a fresh new game. If you've not played before, when you are going into or start game and you're clicking single player into your scenarios, you will have a listing of different ones. If you don't have Reforged Eden, you can go to the Steam workshop and you can type in Reforged over here. Well, you can if you go to the right place, but normally you can type in Reforged here. And it will allow you to, I don't know if it's because I'm already subscribed, but in the workshop you can subscribe to it and then it will show up here in your Reforged Eden so that you can select that to create a new start. So now we are going to start off again with, I can do a Kua or I can do Haven. Haven, it gives you a easy temperate starting planet with no base attacks. That doesn't really fit too well, so we're going to go to a Kua, which is going to have beautiful lakes and swamps, deep forests, oceans, and vast open plains are on the geographical characteristics of this temperate planet, with a multitude of mountain ranges with snow-capped peaks, some formed by volcanic activity and others by glacial flow. The climate is moderate and the atmosphere is breathable. And you can find out more information on the scenarios can be accessed in the Empyriopedia section of the PDA. So we're going to see how Reforged Eden likes us. So welcome back. I am VR Drunken Monkey, and we are playing Reforged Eden. I am waiting. I kind of waited till the Reforged Eden. God, I can't remember. My brain just went poof. Anvil server was fully updated, and I just put a request in to be added so that I can play on the server, which will also give me limitations rather than single player, which I can also change in the settings. Okay, so we're going to crash here. I can already see something over to my left. And so you awoken to a damaged escape pod, alone and plummeted through the atmosphere of an unknown world with no memory of how you got here, and a little at your disposal, and the crackling of your suit's radio puts you on. These dinosaurs are standing on each other with no memory of how I got here. So let's go ahead and proceed. Apparently I crashed on a... Thankfully that didn't get me. And what happened to the station, to the crew? I've got the radio fleet. So let's see. So I've got this. I've got the guide, Project Eden support guide, and the gameplay guide. So right off the bat, I need to get some resources and get some food. Defense, resource, salvage, detector. I have a detector. Heat signatures. Okay. Well, that's new to me. I don't know if that's new with Reforged Eden or if that's new with the update, but I've never seen that. I've always used the handheld doohickey. Always going to need some resources, so we're going to go ahead and collect some stone, some iron. But I am going to have to find, I'm going to have to make some bandage. I don't have, oh, I don't have a suit, do I? Nope. Okay, so I gotta make a suit. And since I have no suit and I have no real weapon, I'm going to want to stay away from any heat signatures for right now. Gather up as much stuff as I can. If I stay away from him, he'll leave me alone. At least for right now. Now, is it me, or do these things take longer than they used to? I've applied bandages to my injuries. Well, that didn't give me a whole lot. I'm gonna need a heck of a lot more food than this. Does look like the resources are less than what is currently in standard vanilla, making it a little bit more difficult, and that's okay. I'm not sure what the heat signatures are, but when in doubt, stay away for a while. Grab something to munch. Definitely going to need a lot of food. And I was just a little bit too excited to wait, so I jumped in a little early. I know it said 8 a.m., but I don't think anybody ever complains about somebody starting stream a little bit early. A broken antenna up there, so I need to find an antenna. I'm at 300. I don't want to go too much. I discovered a new wreckage. So the wreckage is at 72. I'm far enough away from everything. We'll grab the egg. Oh, hate them little green fuckers. Definitely need some weapons before I head over to them. So I'll head down into this area here. Bandages. Resource mode. That's a silicon. That hasn't... Okay, so that hasn't changed. It looks like it's the same. Grab as much of the plant as I can. And the plant fibers. I can have bandages and food. May as well grab that alien honey. We'll grab the hot doggies there, the space weenies, natural sweetener, but also helps you to heal. Radar signature. I'm not sure what radar signatures are. Heat, I would assume, would be something hiding and living. And they did say that Reforged Eden, you know, makes things a little bit, I'm going to say a little bit difficult, more difficult, so that you have a harder experience. And I'm okay with that. I'll put you down in here. I got 25 points. Let's go to our miscellaneous. Get that portable constructor unlocked. I'm going to unlock that shotgun too. One is ore deposit and the other is poi. I thought, and welcome in, Bad Wolf. How you doing this morning? See, heat signatures and radar signature. Radar signatures, I would imagine, would be structures. Heat one's not 100% sure of. So how you doing this morning, Bad Wolf? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. It is currently the beginning of my Friday, or I should say my weekend. And I don't know if it's me, but I kind of think that it takes a lot longer to make food than it does in vanilla. Now that could be me, but I don't remember it taking that long. Oh, copper. Gonna need copper for bullets. So, ore and poise. I got no weapons right now, so but I do know that these are good for getting experience points, so. Oh, it's also more XP too. Okay. I'm okay with it being longer. You know, I don't mind the grind. I actually like the grind. A wreckage. Oh, little green things. I hate those green things, especially when I have no weapon other than this little pew pew pew. I don't know how much damage that little pew 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 does. but probably won't be as much as a pistol or a shotgun, which I am going to make. I got a constructor already. I'll plop you down right there for right now. Oh, hang on to you. I'll put those in there for right now. Weapons. Make the shotgun. One of the very tall stone pillars. You'll get massive XP, though it'll take a while to mine it. You mean like the rock pillars? Like the big giant stone? Like that? Because that looks like what you're referring to. Let me, that's the one? Okay. Let me just, make sure I know exactly where I'm going, because I'm going to have this building up some weapons, which will take a little bit. So I may as well eat and head over this way. Can never have enough of anything. I appreciate the help, my friend. You know, I was playing vanilla, and I think the Reforged Eden is going to be more of a challenge. And I was just learning, you know, the last couple of weeks. Didn't actually even do any missions. I'm going to be doing this over here, so. Oh, an iron deposit. Oh. Well, we'll head over there next. So is this detector something new in Reforged Eden? Oh, wow. 7,000? Good thing I brought a beer for this morning. Because that's quite a long... So the RP info that pops up in the top left, is that like my reputation increasing with the... or is it decreasing? I'm okay with starting early. I'm not playing on the Anvil server yet, so once everything is all set, I know they did, on the Anvil server, they did a 1.82 update. I think it was yesterday. So, I mean, if I got to start early again, I'll start early again. If it wipes things, I'm not going to be too concerned. I just got rid of all my saves from 1.7 and 1.8 exponential. Experimental. Oh, it is increasing my faction ratings. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of freaking hit points, man. But if it'll give me a lot of experience, I'll take that too. Why that's okay. It's still making stuff there, so I'm good. So I'm assuming that you play Reforged Eden. You play on any particular server? So the RE 1.8 update will have new content in it, so they suggest people wait for the for a new save. Well, I'm okay with that. You know, the last couple of weeks for me was 1.8 experimental, and it was really just learning. You know, learning the game mechanics, learning how things work, learning the resources that I need, learning how to get, you know, a starter ship and a capital vessel, and, you know, all the things I need so that when I wanted to start an actual save game, I could have, you know, a better fundamental idea going into it, what I wanted to start doing off the bat, you know. Oh, so you play RE, but just single player because you're over in Australia. Well, hello over in Australia. I have a few friends over there too. And there's limited servers over there. Yeah, my friend Tim, who's got a metal band, is over in Melbourne. And another friend of mine who is a tea leaf reader is also over in Melbourne. Beautiful, wonderful people, you know. And I tend to be awake a lot during hours that most people over there are either up or starting to go to bed, because I work an overnight job here. So I get out of work, it's like 7 a.m. for me, and other people are going to work. Wow, this is one big, huge freaking mountain, man. But it's getting there. 900 to go. Definitely need to make sure that when I have the resources that I make a better multi-tool. And a drill. And then I got to work on the starter ship, which I don't know if I'm going to go with the Shiv, or if I'm going to go with one of Jay Randall's capital vessels, which was the Ascension. Woo. That was a lot. That was a lot. Wow. Only 13. Here goes half of that 13 right now. Oh, Triceratops. I think that's the first time I've seen that in game in quite a long time, because I don't remember that in the experimental version. Okay. So are the missions I don't fully understand yet, do you still have to like manually set? Like this one right now tells me I got to find the broken antenna, which I already know is over there. But I thought I remembered seeing something that said that you have to like activate missions from the PDA. Not everything is, I guess, not everything is automatic, apparently. Okay, so I got a shotgun. I guess I didn't have enough to make... I thought I had enough to make the pistol. So 75. I'll take the 50. And resource is something that I always got to work on getting. Oh, so you can swap between them. Okay, so I don't have to... So if there's one that I want to do that's in there that I haven't started, I can start that by manually activating it. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Because I don't like to do things in order. Yeah, go figure. Now, the only thing my guy is missing with this shotgun is like a bandolier. Oh, that's one thing. That's something I wanted to make sure I went into. Is it under weapons? Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Unlock is level 5. Okay. You'll find ones like finding so many star systems and kill so many Xerax. You choose the mission depending where you are and what you're doing at the time. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure, was there always a detector on this? I don't ever remember. I always had the handheld detector. Yeah. Still, this is a beautiful game. I mean, before I started, I don't remember the water. I mean, I tried this a while back, very briefly, but when I got back into this, I started looking at it, I was just like, man, the water mechanics that they've got in this game right now are like beautiful. Oh, I forgot to take my pistol out. We'll use that as my secondary. Okay, so the broken antenna is up there. I know there was a heat thingy over there. Heat signature over here, like 30 meters away. And there's another wreckage over there. These things are always good for getting a little extra oomph. They don't give you any resources. They're just experience points, I get. We'll take that. That looks like silicone. Yep. There's a wreckage over there. Oh, it's going to get dark soon, and I don't have a suit. Oh, level 5. I can make a suit, and that'll give me a light. So we'll take all the resources I can get as I'm going. So, yeah, Aria Special, you've got things like the mechanical drill. And I'm wondering if I should have a... I wonder if I should make the chainsaw, if that's any better. But what does it use? It uses biofuel. Okay, so the biofuel I have to make out of here. Okay. See, I don't know if that thing does anything or if that thing's useful. So let's go ahead and unlock you. Because I guess that's the only one I can make that doesn't require me to have a... That's a flashlight. This is the only one I don't need to have a metal or an armor locker for, I guess. And then it'll also give me the jetpack. There's a lot of things that are the same, thankfully. And while we're going in there, let's see what we got blueprint-wise. Let's see. The Ascension, which is a J. Randall ship, is going to be my capital vessel when I get to it. Let's see. I don't know if I want a hover vessel, if I want to start right off with... Let's see. See, I had the Shiv the last time, which is a decent little ship. Does this do... We'll send you to factory, because I think that'll be the one I'm going to do. Because that way I can just go in here. The Nightshade's also good. Yeah, I played the Shiv on my one, and then I fitted it with like mining drills or mining lasers for going out into space. And then I had another HV, which was specifically just for I need to make a tent. Man, so much to freaking remember and do in this game. Tell you, this thing has a huge learning curve. I'm glad that I took the extra, couple of weeks just to try and familiarize myself with it. So I've got copper, silicone, and iron. Yeah, I was using it as a wood chopper because, just standing there trying to freaking chop trees by hand is a real pain in the you-know-what when you can just mow them down. So sun comes up in 11 hours. So which closest? Iron is the closest. And what was it? F5. And even this takes longer. Or at least I thought it did. And I'm noticing that you don't get stone out of this. In the other, in non-Reforged Eden, you used to get, crushed stone when you drill as well. That's okay. We can do the work. We can work around it. We can work around everything. If I can't get it here, I'll get it elsewhere. Can always get crushed. Well, I should have a lot of crushed stone from that one big, huge pile. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a glutton for punishment, though. Sometimes I'm like, killing myself because I'll force myself to use something for so long, and then when somebody tells me something and I try, I was like, hey, wow, you're right. This does work better. Like the typical dodo head that I am. Now, does single player also have no limit on weight carry, or does it have weight carry in single player too? I think that's just the server side. But yeah, they definitely make you work for your resources in this one. So how far along are you in this game, in Reforged Eden? How long have you been playing that one? Oh, you have the weight limit turned off and the CPU turned on? Okay. I think mine is just, right now, standard default. Does it let me check in here, or do I have to do... I think I have to do that. Let's see. Yep, I think I probably have to do that when I initially start the game up. That's okay. I can tweak those later. I just like the idea of, you know, being forced to adhere to like a stricter set of rules. Because I know for a fact my poor guy ain't gonna be able to carry 600 pounds worth of, you know, freaking iron ore. Now, if they were 600, you know, tons of beer, that'd be a different issue. I'd find a way. Oh, I got a crushed stone out of that one. Wow, that definitely takes a lot longer. That also means more gameplay. So you've been playing a few weeks now as well, but you're still learning all the time. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to learn in this game, you know. So just marking your time until the new update, then you'll start a new save. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing when I first started. My initial thought was to learn and practice and understand what I'm going to be doing. Because if I'm going to join like somebody's server, like I'm hoping to get on to Excalibur's Anvil server, you know, I want to, you know, test my feet in the water playing with other people, because normally I play everything solo. So you know the Ascension. Hang on, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Capital ship. Where are we? There we go. The Ascension ISV. Definitely an awesome ship by Jay Randall, who's one of the top builders in this game, ship-wise. You've got space to land, you know, like 3 small SVs on the top. You've got another place to land, another one in the back, larger. You've got space on the inside to put 3 or 4. He's got everything well set up and laid out. I haven't checked out the Pioneer yet. I'm assuming that's not the Pioneer you're referring to, the T2 one. I'll have to check that out as well. But yeah, Jay Randall does some amazing freaking builds, man. I was just watching his video the other day. He's been working on a Klingon bird of prey. Oh, that was the one that was your first ship? Okay. I took... I'll hang on. Let me, where am I? My first ship that was a capital, I was sad that I actually chose it, was the Sky Fortress. Now, it looks really cool, but I couldn't put in a shield generator and a gravity generator. It did not have space. It was not 3x3. I had to actually start in the middle of stream. I'm tearing apart parts of the top of the ship, trying to get this thing to fit in, and not knowing how to actually build. I'm trying to get the right pieces and trying to flip things and turn things. It was just like, yeah, that's so not working. And it didn't have, I don't know if it was because it was pre 1.8 and I was in experimental. I couldn't slow down. It's like it didn't have any reverse thrusters. And it didn't have any thrusters to let me land. So I was running into mountains and trees just trying to stop myself. But yet it worked fine in creative mode. I was like, well, that sucks. So right then and there, it's just like, yeah, I just got to get another ship. And somebody told me about Jay Randall's Ascension ship, and I was just like, yep, let me just go right. I'm just going to make it right now. You know, and so far I've loved it. You know, now it's gone because I got rid of all my saves. But it'll probably be my next. It'll probably be my capital ship again, unless I find another ship of Jay Randall's that I like even more. Because it's a good mid to end game ship when you get it all updated. And that's kind of what, you know, I like. Although I would redesign the whole bridge. You know, but that's just my own personal. You know. So what are you working on now currently in game? I thought I saw somebody, but I didn't. You know. I'm assuming since you've already got your capital vessel. The Kovex ILC is another one that's an unlock level of 25. Yeah, that'll be a ways off for me. I'll probably be on a different save game by the time I ever get to that point. And I know some servers were having issues with character level up after like 25. So, I don't know. But, you know, it's all fun and games. I come from, you know, like a No Man's Sky land. That was always my game of choice. Yeah, and other survival games, mostly, you know, the buildy, crafty, not always out in space. You know, a lot of indie dev games, a lot of small shops, mom and pops. I like rooting for the underdog. Most of the time, I'm pretty good at my choices, but I've had one or two that have just been, you know, crap shoots. Hey, Wireless Sarge. Hello to all the beer lovers and also the beer haters. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're having an amazing beginning of the weekend or whenever your weekend starts. You know. Salute. I was just chatting with Badwolf54, who's over in Australia. He's been playing the last few weeks of Reforged Eden. But apparently, I guess he says there's not a lot of servers over in Australia. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that you have those 2 days before your weekend because you don't work the normal same, like, Monday through Friday. And I should know that by now. You know, I had this really weird dream, man, that I logged in and I was playing on Anvil's Reforged Eden server, and I was just like raiding some of these farms, and one of the admins said, "Hey, get off my server," and then flooded my PC and locked me up on stream. So, but you have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, see, I do the Thursday, Friday, Saturday off, and then I'm back on Sunday. So we have similar, you know, schedules, just different days. So you've just been exploring and finalizing mid to late game ships, also trying to redesign some ships in creative. Yeah, I haven't tried doing that yet. Although I raided somebody last week that's also kind of new to the game, and I was looking at their ship, and it made me think of myself, and I was just like, oh, look, it's block. because it was just like a square flat platform off the back of it where they had their SVs. And I was like, yeah, that'd probably be something like I'd make. You know. So how have you been, Lesarge? I hope you have been fantastic and amazing. I appreciate you stopping in. I always appreciate you, man. I love when you stop in. You know, all the people in I keep saying it because it's, you know, it's the truth. You know, the community in Empyrion is just absolutely phenomenal. You know, especially for me, you know, old new guy gaming, not a new gaming guy, just an old new guy, you know, new streaming guy. But I've been, you know, gaming since I was a freaking early teens. And I'm not no spring chicken anymore. But yeah, definitely 444, what a number. And it's dark out already. Okay. Do I have my suit on yet? Oh, I didn't. It's over here. Okay. I did make my suit. So we will put you right on. There we go. I don't have to wear the helmet on this planet. But now I've got a jetpack. That's much better. Much, 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 much better. Okay, so what else do I need? So what is a chainsaw used for? Does a chainsaw... Oh, it uses biofuel. That was right. So I need to make biofuel. You've been working outside with 37 to 40 degrees Celsius heat on the sun. So I'm well barbecued human meat. Probably so much. Even the Xerax want nothing to do with you. I don't think they care. I think they like barbecue. You know. Oh, man. Last week, dude. I had such a freaking hard time last week. Between that one... Between that one hard crash and then the next day with my internet going to crap, I was like, what the heck gives? I almost thought I had that same issue today. But it turned out that, you know, my download speeds were horrible because Steam was trying to update an 18 gig file. And I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think I could work outside in that heat, man. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we got up in 5 hours. We'll take a quick nap. Wake up. We'll eat. It's that way. I've got 12 things of gas. And 4... Okay. Gonna go and grab some trees. See how this thing... I've never tried a chainsaw. Oh, it's got a good sound to it. Oh, wow. That's so much better. I got a new toy. Come on, my little bunny rabbit. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to carve you up. So how many trees can you cut down with this thing before you refill it with gas? Now. I know you're there because I just saw you. I don't know how far this thing shoots. Come on. I've got one. Woohoo! Of course, this is not as nice as the sniper rifle, because you can barely make out some of these with that little shield there. Of course, probably that red dot would make it even better. Woo! Just got him. I am not the best when it comes at shooting, though, I'll tell you. Are there any more? Yeah, well, we know how I don't like spiders. I do not like spiders one bit. Is there a container over here? Let's see if we got anything over here. Because there's normally some good loot. I guess that works on them too. Oh, fucker creeped up on me. Right now, just RE. Somebody had thought somebody said there was going to be another update coming out. I didn't know if it was fully set yet, so I'm going to wait. I'll wait another week, you know, unless it's come on. Man, I suck. I definitely like the I definitely like my sniper rifle a whole lot better, though, I'll tell you. That's going to be my next my next thing. I'll do that, and I'll make the shoddy. Yeah, the next update can take a month. On 1.7, it was almost 2. So I didn't know if they meant an update on Reforged Eden, or if they meant an update on regular. You know, I didn't know if the server needed to be updated again. But I did request access to the Anvil server, so I did that this morning. So hopefully when they're done, I'll get approval so I can start on that, and then I'll just start a new save on that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. But there's some, you know. We'll grab this guy over here because he helps with the healers. And then we'll head over to that antenna. 7. There we go. So I got a pistol. I got 43 shots, and then I got my pistol. I can't pass up good shit, man. So I'm probably going to start off, putting together the shiv, and then I might. Wait a minute. I might do the same shit by Jay Randall, the Ascension. But I might go through the library later today and see what else Jay Randall has created. So the Anvil server's up and running. It's patch compatibility. Just need to wait on the Vermilion updates. Reforged Galaxy, and after that, Raven F to get update. I'm not sure what those are. I'm not sure what they are, but if it's up and running, and I put the request in with my Steam ID this morning. So, I mean, if I get the okay that it's up and good and that they've set it up, I'll log in tomorrow when I stream. And then I will stream and play on Anvil server. I have to go through the rules, though, to make sure I don't break any of the rules. I'm not normally a rule follower. But I also don't want to mess up anybody else's server either. Okay, so I almost thought my start base said shit base. And I'm not even shit-faced. Oh, another freaking spider. Oh, that's not a spider. I don't know what they call those things. Alien poop. Well, they've been, I checked them out this morning, and they did have, they were adding people to the server saying that they were all set and ready to go. Which is why I put my request in. I just didn't know if that meant the server was all set and ready to go, or if just those people were. Okay, broken antenna. Okay, I see the broken antenna. So, Wireless Sarge, you know how good this pew-pew is? I always thought there were berries on these trees. Apparently, I guess there's no berries in Reforged Eden on those. Whoops. Okay, so I got to dig out. Now, I could have sworn, now in regular game, in vanilla, I don't remember them being underground. Was this something that they did in Reforged Eden? Oh, you're playing solo right now, having internet issues like 3 days out of the week. Oh man, that would freaking kill me. I would be so pissed. I would be calling my cable company, man. I'd be yelling and screaming. They would be wanting to get mine fixed just to get me off the phone. Because I am that sweet when I am dealing with my internet. I'm a customer service person's worst nightmare. Mostly because I used to work for the company that I have internet with. So they really can't tell me things that I don't know because I was a tech for them. Just like, I know all about your job. I did it way before you. And I'm so glad that I am not there. Ooh, look at that. We will take all of you. Now, receiver's still over here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's luxury. So at home you have a nice fiber connection. I wish I had fiber, man. You know, I live unfortunately in the ghetto area, as I like to call it. And unfortunately, fiber doesn't want to come into this area because, you know, they don't think they're going to make any money because they only go into the rich areas. So the rest of us have to suffer. There we go. Looks like I can access the antenna's maintenance port from here. Establish connection. Unsupported. External device detected. Updating drivers. That sounds like Windows. And some weird extensions, yes. I am online. Uplink. Connection established. Handshake. Accepted. Wait, what the hell is going on here? This guy must be new. So now, how do they know I'm a commander? And one, I would be more than happy to supply the answer to if I knew it. Unfortunately, I have been offline since initialization. Okay, so then who the hell are you, and how do you know me? Ida. That's Integrated Data Analyst. I'll call you the analyst. So you got a backup, blah, blah, blah. So you're an AI. Well, of course, that was kind of a dumb question. My system was rebooted when it detected your escape pod. Well, that's wonderful and lucky for me. Now it's connected to my suit's computer. I didn't know my suit had one, but hey. Okay, well, I've read all of that because I've done that before. Yeah, I look forward to working with you, Ida. No, I don't. No, don't be reading me logs. Yeah, we'll just fast forward through that. So you know the feeling. You're living there in France, 9 years, in a small village between the mountains. Fiber was coming for we're coming 4 months ago. Before ADSL. Oh man, I don't think I could do ADSL, man. That would just that would kill me. I would raise my tenant's rent just to have internet. And my tenant wouldn't be too happy because that's my brother. Okay, come on. Work our way back out of here, because I don't remember where the heck I was. I was there somewhere. Man, 7x7 would just freaking kill me. There we go. Okay, so 7x7. Grab more resources while I'm here. Let's see. Human debris. Yes, we'll proceed. I couldn't handle that, man. Can I chop this down too? No. Okay. So you're not going to get any 1080p streams. It's using like 8 to 9 megs of internet. Oh, man. Dude, you got to move out of France. There's another wreckage. It's not the same one I was in, I hope. Nope, okay. Oh, so now you have a 700 by 700. Okay. I don't have a symmetrical upload. I mean, I have, unfortunately, you know, I'm stuck with like 500 down and like 25 up because the cable company in the area kind of sucks. Oh, cargo box. That's what I wanted. You know, I will hopefully in the next year or so I'll have fiber because I'm going to be moving down to Florida. I'm out of this place. The frozen tundra that is New York, man. It's crap, I tell you. Well, I mean, it's good for some people. I'm just not a cold person. I don't like, you know, the freezing cold, the winters. I would rather have a beach. Because, you know, man, that beach stop is awesome. Then I can go around in my mankini. I can't even say that with a straight face. Okay. Hey, look, there's the UCH wreckage. Oh, so you moved from Estonia out to where you are now in France. Was it that bad in Estonia? You know, I mean, I live pretty much, unfortunately, like in a... My house is so close to my neighbor's house that I can literally reach out the window and shake their hand. And I wouldn't mind that if I was in an area that I actually, like, wanted to be in. But, like, right now, I think rents are just going through the roof. You know, not only where I live, but, you know, down in Florida. Oh, I already took that egg. So you're in the corner in the Mediterranean where Spain and France welcome each other. Catalonia. If I didn't butcher that. Oh, I should probably take some more of this. Is that copper? No, I don't want copper. I want some of this. And make another constructor. And I'll make a couple of those because I'm going to need oxygen. Some Catalonia. That's all right. I don't know how to pronounce crap correctly either, so we're all good. Okay. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Bear with me for 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Grab another beer while I was at it. So it's in Estonia winter, it's like a meter of snow for 3 months and minus 20 to 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I don't even like New York's weather in the wintertime, and sometimes we can get dumped on up to, anywhere from a foot to 3 feet, depending on, how Mother Nature wants to deal with us. We'll put you in there. I can make some food. We'll make the salami. I can't really make too many more of you. I don't know what you make with eggs, or if you can eat them raw, or if they make you sick. Oops. So the rest of the time it's rainy and nasty. So why do you live there? It sounds like year-round crap. I mean, that's just coming from me. I mean, I wouldn't want someplace that rained all the time. I would want, sometime, to be decent. I'm going to need to eat, so let's take that ham, or that sausage. What is that, a salami? Man, that doesn't give you a whole lot either. What the heck? I would have thought that would have given you more stuff. Definitely going to have to go resource hunting. Okay, so now go back up into here. We'll take out this, that, the computer, those. People living in strange places over the world. You don't know why? Yeah, I don't know why either. I don't know why I'm in New York State. And I've been here my entire life. Okay, so the shiv. Gotta make carbon substrate. I don't know why you can't put iron ore in there. That just doesn't make any sense, Okay, 6. Let's take out the stone. I'll do this because I can make the carbon. Wait a minute. Oh, I need plant fibers. Oh, wait a minute. I got plant fibers. Did I have any in here? No, but I can make plant fibers here. Oh, I got a ton of wood. Okay. Sweet. So then I'll have you do that, and I'll make some more of these iron ingots. I was watching Jay Reynolds, Randall, the other day. Building his Klingon bird of prey. I mean, the guy's a freaking genius, man, when it comes to fucking building. I just sat there like in awe, gone. Mine would have looked so bad. I would have had like a straight box coming down with an elevator and a door to let me in and out. But I've been catching him on YouTube, on his YouTube channel. It just blows my mind. Okay, so we'll make carbon substrate because I need a lot of that, I think. Yep, 936. I still need more iron ingots, copper, and silicone. Silicone I've got there. It's always resources. Yeah, he's got, dude, I mean, that guy, I could never sit there like he does and just like build something that even remotely resembles. I mean, as close as I could get to a circle would be a block. There are a lot of other great builders. I have seen some. I don't remember names off the top of my head because, you know, I've been watching, you know, Jeff Randall for the last few days in some of his builds. Um, I was watching Excalibur do some builds. Um, it just, yeah, it just blows my mind. Yeah, I know. I know that they have all that locked on. Um, and I was trying to mentally think to myself today that when I logged in, I was going to set it that way so that everything was locked, and then I forgot all about it, and I was so excited just to get back in and stream and game that I just didn't make any changes. You know, my biggest choice was, do I land here on Akua or do I go to Haven? And I was reading Haven, and it said it was supposed to be like an easier start with no base attacks. And I was just like, oh yeah, I don't think I want to do that. It's like, what's the fun of not having a base attack? I mean, it's going to take me a while. It'll take me a while to build my base anyway, because I will strategically hold back until I have the resources that I need to build everything, including, you know, turrets and weapons, so that, you know, and a shield, so that the minute I get everything together, it's set and ready to go. So I don't have a base down and I start getting hit. Oh, you picked the swamp planet? But what don't now, does Reforged Eden have the stunning mosquitoes? Oh, I forgot all about the fact that I have this in here. Because we're gonna put down 2 of these. And I'll have to make some more gasolina, which is in this one. I'll take you. They will eventually, but that was vanilla. You gave it a test for a couple of days. And it's easy to change whatever moment you want. In save game, there are difficulty settings. You only change them every time you start loading a save. Well, yeah, but if you're doing it on like Anvil server, those settings don't really have anything to do with your game anymore, do they? Isn't that all preset on their server since you're joining it? Wait a minute. There we go. Sometimes that chat window gets in the way. Okay, so I have got take a nap, wake back up. The biggest thing I like right there. Got 100 more of you. Oh, did you make any? How much did you make? Okay, so make more carbon substrate. Oh, okay. You say okay. That's what I kind of thought. I was just like, I didn't think I could make any changes, you know, if I was joining their server. But yeah, in solo play, you know, and single player, you know, yeah, I can do pretty much, you know, whatever I want. And I don't mind if all of my stuff is in here because that's only going to make things easier. How do you make copper ore out of freaking dust? Well, I might have that shiv done really quick. Getting there. I need 240 copper ingots. Now I'm like that OCD guy. I mean, going back and forth from container to container. But these will be making my O2 and my water. So that'll be good once those are all set. And then this will make, I got more wood somewhere. Of course, I don't know if those went into where I wanted them to go in, or where did they go? This is the part that confuses me. Okay. Sort that crap out. You think I get from one stack of rocks something like 300? But how do you... I see, I can understand getting carbon substrate, or whatever you want to call it, but like stone dust turns into copper? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm almost there, but just not with the copper ingots. I'll need more copper. That's what I'm going to have to do, a run for copper. Because I'm out of copper there. I have no copper there. And I just need copper. Okay. 25 stone dust is 1 copper. But I have copper deposit right over here. Yep. Why dig rocks when I got a copper deposit right here, even though it's small? It's interesting how some of these things glow in the freaking dark. Silicon and copper. We're almost to the copper. Not that I have much I can get from there, so let's see. Okay, F5, go for the drone. Yep, I'm aiming for the copper ore first. You know, it's weird because I don't remember, maybe I didn't pay attention to this when I was playing vanilla and experimental. I didn't actually know you could make copper substrate, if that's the correct word, from stone. I was hunting around initially. I was starting to look for, you know, those shiny black rocks. And so far I haven't seen any yet. You know, maybe, are they just no longer a thing in Reforged Eden? But I will say, you know, having certain things nerfed, you know, on server side, you know, doesn't let you cheat, doesn't let you, you know, finagle things. Like, I had that one day where I had that big crash and I spent like 4 hours freaking mining out in space after stream. I crashed like twice. Like 9,000 freaking files that all got corrupted. And I was just like, really? All those resources? So I just, you know, God moded it and gave it to myself. It's just like, yeah, that's just not happening. So they're still waiting on deco blocks and NPCs and stuff to put into RE. I'm not too concerned about deco blocks. I mean, most of the time, my base wouldn't have much deco in it. Although I do like what I call pocket people, the crew members that have been found in like storage crates. Or that you can buy sometimes at like certain space stations or outposts, I guess. I just think I just like calling them pocket people. Like they fit in my inventory. Now, see what this game really needs, you know, before you even get like an HV or an SV, it's like a little cart. So, oh, you think the crews rock too? Their I don't know. How do they save CPU? I just like the looks of them because then you can take your capital ship and make it look like there's actually, you know, crews in it and it's not so empty. Although I do think somebody spent an awful lot of time developing the character models for some of those. Because, you know, I don't remember a game character with such a fine-looking booty as some of those crew members have. Oh. So you get CPU points for those. Oh, I want pocket people. I want pocket people. But I would assume they're also not, like, you know, easily found. You know, I would assume that they are just, you know, a luck of the draw on where you find them. Okay. I've got more than... I got more than 600. So you can find them also. You can buy them also from some of the traders. So you can get a total of 50. So now a total of 50 altogether, or 50 of each kind that you find? Because I know there's multiple. I know there's multiple types of pocket people. Oh, 50 human, 50 alien. Okay. I like that sniper gun. Can I make you yet? Nope, I need mechanical components, steel plates, and plastic tubes. And I put all my steel plates in the thingy. Okay. That's all right. No, I'm not putting any dancing girls on my ship. I'm sorry. I told you, I am not doing that. That is the worst and most horrible dance routine I've ever seen in the game. The only one that does that dance worse than the girl is that geeky guy. Between the two of them, they should both be banned. You know, they should both be banned from the nightclub. Now I'm beginning to think that it's actually, you know, what happens in nightclub stays in nightclub instead of fight club. Oh, man, I'll tell you. But I will say last week ruined my view stats because of those freaking crashes and crap, man. I was just like, fuck. But, you know, you roll with the punches, you know, things just freaking happen. And after that big, huge crash, man, I literally uninstalled, reinstalled, verified the integrity, rebooted my PC, scanned my hard drive, made sure that it didn't have any other weird issues, glitches, or anything else, because I was not about to have that happen again. Because that was just... Woohoo! Yes! Okay, so why does... Oh, I gotta wait till I hit level 7. Am I not at level 7? Oh, I gotta wait till I hit level 7. Fudge! Fuck it! Okay, well... Now I need to get to level 7. Because apparently... I'm only on level 5, and I'm jumping the gun. But won't let me build it yet. That's okay. Let's chop down some trees. I'm going to need more gas. Yeah, but I don't like hunting for things. Maybe I'll chop down another one of them big... Man, I'm hitting these guys, so why aren't they dropping? Man, they just ain't moving. Now watch, there'll be another one right behind it. Look, see that? Right there. But he's not even hardly moving. That was not fun at all. I'm Jason! Never had so much fun. Level 6. But I need all the wood I can get. I'll leave the little baby one. One meat from these big guys. And you get one meat from the small guy. Whoa! Okay, well, that right there is an issue. How does one take a screenshot in this game? And that's a big problem right there. Holy poop balls. I just fell through the bottom of the earth. Thankfully, I could, you know, get myself out of there. But did you see that? You have to watch out for that spot. Okay. Let's get some more. I mean, I can see, look at it. I can see it from here. So it happens every time the game gets a new update. So is it just a compatibility update with RE, or is it also the actual game itself? Well, thankfully I made that jetpack. Otherwise, man, I would have been toast. Oh, not in vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would have been in both, but... Unload. Go get some more. Yeah, I can definitely see where this would take a lot longer. Food. I'll make meat. So after they get the upgrade, everything won't, once they do the update, nothing will happen. Once they have finished the update, things like that won't happen anymore. Okay, well, I'll stay away from there. But I will come up here, get me some more woods. So at least I know what to look out for, you know. Just like in Star Citizen. You know. I know to look out for those stupid freaking elevators. Because that's an issue. You know, not sure if you've ever played Star Citizen, but there's some issues with Star Citizen where some days you open up the elevator door and the elevator doesn't, you know, doesn't have a floor. I'm probably overweight already. Yep. Man, that's going to make it really tough getting having to get so many resources. Oh, sidetrack, we'll grab you. Well, I'll make it easier once I get a, once I get that SV going, and I can actually fly to a better area that has a lot more resources. If this has better resources, or if this has not so better resources. Oh, I can keep you there because I already have enough. Gonna need a lot of you. The big Sphathoris, yeah. Oh, I'm only doing... No wonder why I'm sitting here thinking that I have an assault rifle and I don't. Oh, that's no good. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to make anything other than my pistol weapons. Nutricellulose. Plant fibers, 32. I can make it here too, so... Although I should have left the meat in there because that's going to go bad quick. Oh! God, I hate when my chair gets stuck on the carpet. So that big sore ass over there is worth about 1,000 XP points. I don't know if I want to shoot that with the shoddy. Definitely don't want to hit it with a pistol. I mean, how much damage does this thing do? Let's see. 35 to 80 range. Damage 80. The pistol does 80? You're kidding. The pistol does a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, I started in vanilla. Of course, now I don't know where the hell the damn thing went. How does something that big freaking disappear? That's probably too far away. Oh. Gotta get the space weenies, man. Gotta get them space... How the hell you get a freaking animal like that that just freaking disappears off the map? There's no way that that thing just, like, you know, went and poofed. Oh, look, a Triceratops. $2,500. Woo! Now that put me up to 7, right? No, I'm at 6. Damn it, I thought I would have gotten more. That's no fair. That's not fair. I thought I would have had more. So where does it tell you how many hit points you have left to get to the next level? And there's got to be a... It says I'm at this level. Does it tell me what I need for the next one? Oh, I'm at 92%. Okay. I got 30 bullets. Now, if I could find another one of them beasts, I'd be set. I should cook up those... Oh, I can't cook the meat in here. Poop. I don't want that meat to go bad, neither. Okay. Go cook up that meat and then go out and kill some more stuff. I didn't know those things gave you that much. Heck. We going on safari, boys. And get that sniper rifle. And get that ship unlocked so I can get that thing going. That'll make resource gathering a whole lot better. So, weapons. I gotta wait for you. I got 30 and 19, but I can't do you without carbon substrate, and I can't do carbon substrate without stone, so I can do carbon substrate. I don't need any more of you. You're plenty. We'll put you over in that box. I think that's enough of you guys for now. Get that gasoline going. Now I can get you over here. I'm going to have to cook up that meat for its pearls. Okay. 8. I don't want to go to that same place because I know what happens. Oh, there he is. Crap. Run! Reload, reload. Oh, I have no more bullets. Run, 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 run. Fast as fast can be. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ha ha! Oh ho! Took a little bit of damage, but that is okay. Still got another bandage. I'll make some more bandage. I need plant protein. Oh, I don't have any plant protein. I need more plant protein. Okay. That's all right. I don't think I need any more of you guys. Weapons. Sniper rifle. And then sniper rounds, I need copper ingots. Okay, so sniper rifle. Weapons. There we go. Let you go cook up. Oh, I'm level 7. I can start my ship. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Okay. So let's see. I only have 11. I don't have a whole lot of weapons anymore now because I just used them all up. That thing takes a lot. Can't believe that thing took so many freaking rounds to, you know, knock its ass down. I'm making some oxygen, Wow, that even takes, yeah, everything, judging from the amount of stuff, everything definitely does take, but it looks like you get more oxygen out of one thing of biofuel than you do the other way. Ice Wolfin, hey, welcome. Yes, I am doing a fresh start on Reforged Eden. Not on the server yet. Hopefully they'll approve that, and I'll start that up, you know, as soon as they give me the okay. So right now I'm just checking out the Reforged Eden. Come on. Ah. That was poopy. I have an empty window thing. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me... I think it's this. No, it's not that one. Hang on. Which one? It's that one. Do you see it now? I think it's off. I had a chat overlay, but it shows up in chat, but it wasn't working. So I have another chat window that I actually use as a third-party software that stays up on my monitor. So like my Twitch chat window is over on my monitor over here, but now I have the other window. Okay, so as long as I just have that one, because sometimes that chat overlay one just does not work. And if it does, it only shows up to everybody watching the stream, but not to me, and I would rather be able to look directly at my game monitor and actually see chat, unless I happen to be looking off into this direction, or if it has like odd coloring in the background. But thank you for letting me know, because I hardly ever look over here to my other monitor where my OBS is running. Oh, I'm making the sniper rifle. I'll put you up there. I'll put you up there. We'll hold you up in there. Yeah, see, I have a total of 3 monitors. So both of my, like my gaming monitor is a 34-inch widescreen, 244 hertz gaming monitor. My other one is a 34-inch widescreen, 1080p. And then I have a 27-inch widescreen that goes up and down, because I use all 3, not just for gaming, but I use it for work as well, and I need the real estate. And I would prefer not cranking my head over this way to try and cover like 6 feet worth of desktop. You're gaming on a 15.6-inch laptop? Yeah, well, you know, at my age, I can't function with anything that tiny. I have a hard time seeing smaller screens like that. So I literally need to have, you know, big monitors. But also for my job, because I'm a network technician for a large fiber company, I have to live monitor 7 states worth of fiber optics. And all our gear. We have so many different vendors that I should have like 6 34-inch monitors for every single thing I have to monitor. And that still doesn't cover everything, but I can't look up and look down. I mean, I would just have a stiff freaking neck all day. You know. But welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in too, man. How's your weekend going? Hopefully you're having a well, hopefully you're starting your weekend. Or if not, soon. It is awesome to use this. I mean, at work, I also had 3 monitors. They were only 27s. But, you know, we still had to have the same type of monitors because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that we have to work with. 30. Okay, what else do I need? I need more than 30 rounds. That nutricellulose. It's almost like that cellulite in my thighs. There we go. And I need more shotgun shells. How long till my ship is done? I told you to start production. Oh man, it didn't take when I hit it. I told you to start my ship. Okay, so 19 minutes before I get my ship done. And I'll have my SV. That'll make the resource gathering a whole lot better. You know, so Ice Wolfen, do you also play Reforged Eden? Do you play on a server, or do you just play solo? Summer holiday? What the heck is summer holiday? I don't get that. So you're either in school or you teach, right? Oh, you do play on the Anvil server. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully, once I get my approval and everything, I will be jumping onto the Anvil server as well. I was telling Wila Sarge that I had a dream just last night that I was on the Anvil server and I was raiding some of the farms and making some of the locals upset. And one of the admins, you know, sent me an in-game message, said, "Get off my server!" and then you know, use one of those little admin tools that you have where you can basically flood somebody and lock up my PC. So you're still using Ice Wolfen SV. Puma and RE. It's like the best starter SV for you. So when you say that, I'm assuming that it's a ship that Ice Wolfen made or one that he suggested. The Shiv was the first one I ever built in-game when it was experimental. The ISW Puma RE. Okay. Oh, and you just made a minor version of that. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that in... Yeah, they really take their time with all these things, man. I'll tell you. Okay, 225. That's enough of you, because I really need to get some shoddy shells. And then I really need to make sure I have some of you guys. You know, I have to say, you know... that, and I said it earlier. You know, next to the... You know, I can't even say next to. I have to say, like, on the same level or even better, like the No Man's... Because I come from a No Man's Sky background. The freaking community in Empyrion has been like so supportive and so like fucking incredible. I mean, I'm a new streamer, so I sit there and it's just like, okay, most of the time I talk to myself and I'm good at it. I talk to myself all the time. Like some days I think I have like multiple personality disorder, but I just call it character. But you guys have all been great, man. You guys have been stopping in, checking out. Yeah, and I'm finding that out. I've had this game for probably about 2 years, and I like dabbled when I first got it, and it was just like, I wasn't really sure. And then of course I got into No Man's Sky like 1,600 hours or 1,700 hours later, and a bunch of other freaking games. Plus the games I play in virtual reality. I'm finally coming back to this going, I really didn't understand the full depths of this game. Because I've always been that guy in a game that, I want instant gratification. I just want to get into a game and just do what I want and go. You can't, I mean, you can try in this game to do that, but you're not weird, man. You find something that you love, man, and you do it. And if you just became a student, you're still, young, whereas I am young at heart. Arc, I have one of the arcs. I don't remember which one. Didn't really tickle my fancy, but then again, I don't think I really actually gave it a chance. Sarge, you just glued 4 laser drills in the bottom and you were good for mining. You know what? I did that when I made, let's see. Wait a minute, it was a mining ship. It was, wait a minute. SV. The Severus Miner. I turned into a mining vessel that had arms, Gatling guns on it, because it was just like, well, if I'm going to go out and start mining asteroids, Oh, so you also feel like yeah. Vanilla. God, I'm looking at the word. I'm still having a hard time getting it. I don't do anything vanilla in life. But, yeah, I kind of felt the same thing. It was just like, it kind of felt, for me, it kind of felt like hollow. It was just missing so much, And, granted, there are servers you can join and you can, play other people that are on there. But it's just like, it's still just, I don't know, it just didn't tickle me the way I wanted it to. So the Severus Miner I took and added Gatling guns on the side of, and I used that in experimental, and that's what I was going out into space and, trying not to kill myself, and I was exploring in areas that I probably shouldn't have been because I was flying around in a ship that I couldn't put a shield in, and I couldn't put a gravity generator in together. So it was either I float in the air or I have no shields. And for the longest time, I was flying and didn't have any shields. Oh, so you went back to school after 21 years as a fisherman? Wow. So what are you taking? Because, I mean, that's not an easy thing. Wait a minute. What happened to my... 11 minutes. So we fixed this by taking a nap. Oh, so you're aiming for... Okay. You know, cybersecurity is one of the biggest things being hired for right now. All my steaks went poopy. Did they all go poopy in there too? Yes, they did, because I don't have a fridge. Poopy nutsack. Okay, so we'll hold you. Oh, I can't put you there, so I'll put you there. I'll put half of you there, because I got it at 111, so I can keep you. I shouldn't need more than 360 of you. But let's spawn this puppy in. Library. Shiv. Spawn you right there, baby. Oh, and we have ship. And we have a lot of that. Wow. I honestly didn't think I was going to have that much oxygen right from the start. Oh, man, I'm going to have to get a whole lot more of that. I thought it took a lot in the other game, man. Wow. Okay. So we'll use the ammunition box to hold some extra O2. I like to keep oxygen there in case I go underwater. Most people like to watch streamers like me? Really? I thought because I was old, people would be like, yeah. I like, you know what? Here, it's funny because I am an antisocial person and you would never know it. I don't hang out with people. I work from my home. I game from my home. I take like 1 or 2 trips during the week to take mom's groceries and, to the store for beer and cigarettes. That's pretty much the extent of it. And this initially when I started playing, it was really, I need to get out of my normal comfort zone. And I need to start really focusing on things that I enjoy doing. And I do actually enjoy chatting with people, you know. You you avoid people in real life. I do the same thing, man. Um, you know, let's see. Sun's up in an hour and some odd minutes. I can get some more, let's see. Lights. I have no shield in here, so I don't have to worry about shields. I'm on a planet that doesn't need oxygen, so I don't need oxygen. I like autopilot mode. I don't know if you guys all play with autopilot mode or if you guys don't. I know some ships, at least for me. Oh, I know I need to check on one thing. Man, wait a minute. Small vessel. Already got the Gatling. Oh, I need to get Gatling gun ammo, don't I? Okay. And then the other thing is detector, which is an unlock. I gotta do the spotlight first, and then the detector. Okay. And then I think the detector I have to have a large constructor for. I'm assuming everything in blue has to be large constructor or... Oh, leave it on because there's no problem to leave that on? Okay, hang on for 1 minute. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me just pause that really quick. Okay, I am back. I kept hearing something. Let's see, what was that? Oh yeah, it's you can't do this with the multiplayer game. So let's see. So in order for me to do, hey man, what am I missing here? I'm in my small vessel. I do. I have to have the large constructor in order to make the detector for the ship. So I still need to get plates and electronics and... Okay. So I guess we're flying by the seat of our pants. Oh, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, the Shiv uses 15 millimeter. Is that right? Okay, so 15 by 127. That's different. Well, the SV doesn't have a constructor. Not this one doesn't, anyway. This one just has an armor locker and a wireless connection. But what is a 15 by... But what is a 15 by 127 millimeter? That sounds like it's the... I could have sworn in vanilla that used like 15 millimeter rounds. Like 127 millimeter are sniper rounds, but that's not the same. Okay, but why does it say... Am I just missing something here? 15 by 127 millimeter. But these are just regular Gatling guns, right? So if they are regular Gatling guns, why can't I make... Unless I have to make them in a larger constructor. In order to make the larger constructor, I'm going to do the core. Now if I'm in SV... Okay, SV. Do I have a... Cargo boxes, thruster... Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Poop nuggets. And I don't have a listing for... Oh, there. Oh, small. That's a small generator, but I don't show a constructor in here. Unless I'm just missing something. That's real interesting. I don't think there's a constructor for a small vessel. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. You'll have to do the base, the block. I need a starter. Oh. I need one core. In order to make the core, I need a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Iron deposit. Well, there's a wreckage, so let's see. Let me just start ripping this thing apart. This is the part that always takes the longest, is getting everything that you need. So there's a constructor for small vessels, but I didn't see it in the tree. So like when I'm up in here, up in here. So here we are in the small vessel. Your basic the mobile constructor, and I can't unlock that until I get to unlock level 7. But what does that take to... Well, it's going to take resources anyway, so let me just... And then I'll have to figure out where I'm going to stick it. Yep. Not currently. Not currently. Otherwise, I would not have been able to pick all that up. It would have killed me. But as soon as I switch to the Anvil server, I won't have any choice. Oh yeah, I have to mount it, and then after I mount it, oh, where is it? I could have sworn I just unlocked it. Did I not just unlock that? I did. It is not... Okay. That's what I thought. It was not going to be in portable. Okay, so I still need a core, so I'm still going to get electronics. Okay. So we're going to head over to the UCH. So you've been playing with CPU and weight turned off? Yeah, I don't know if I can do that just yet. And they're a lot more sparse in this game on, you know, like plant protein. Because I know in vanilla, it's like, you know, loaded. Up the yin-yang with freaking resources. And that's kind of why it's not as much fun, because there's no real, like, challenge. I felt like I was playing, like, the Crybaby version. Yeah, you know what? I haven't started the swim yet because I was making a lot of the other things and focusing on getting the shiv, not realizing that, you know, I'm a moron and was going to be missing some other things that I should have planned for, but didn't. Nine. Yeah, and if I remember, could have sworn that this planet also... Let's see, map. So this planet has one gold deposit on it, whereas in vanilla, there were no gold deposits on this. You had to actually find the gold either on the top of the mountains or near the poles or... water is wet. Well, I know water is wet. That's why it's called water. But I might just go to the water and swim and... Yeah, I may as well just do that and make a shit ton of... Get some crap loads of plant proteins. Well, yeah, but that's in single player, though. But if you're on server, you're only going to get the resources that they set the server up with, though. Okay, make sure I have a helmet. I don't have any weapon that works underwater. Did they nerf this too? I would think that I would see plant protein already, right? Oh, they really want you to work for it. And does my ship work underwater? Well, so far I'm not seeing any nasty critters. Although I'm not seeing fish either, and I would have thought I would have seen fish. Okay, these are not plant proteins, but I can see them over here. Wow, he even swims slower down here, too. Oh, I think it's not updated? Wow, and I remember Akua having underwater pentaxid and... what's the other thing? Promethiums. Bounce across the water. Oh. I just saw that thing down there at the bottom. Oh, there's two of them. Come on. I just saw those little thingies. I was a little bit more concerned with the alien. The, what do you call those things? Those terrible pods. I really just wanted plant protein. But I was hoping that, you know, some of them in, well, in vanilla, you didn't have to be too deep to get Pantaxid, but another terrible pod. That's okay. You should see me shiver when I see freaking spiders. You would think with a jetpack he would swim underwater a lot faster. Yeah, the telluripods. I can never remember what they're called. I know they give you alien milk. And if it's the same on some things... Hey, welcome in, King of Cornell. You would love it, this hit console. I think there's a lot of people I think that would love if this came to a console. I don't know if they had plans to do that or not. I imagine it's, you know, if it is, it's going to be a ways, you know, a ways off. Mostly because I know they're still focusing on... Okay, now, I just picked all of that plant fiber or plant protein. And I do not have any plant protein. So I lost... There's a glitch on this in Reforged Eden where I just picked a whole bunch of plant protein, and I don't have any plant protein. So that was a worthless trip. So flying with an Xbox controller is fun, but walking is terrible. I am strictly a mouse and keyboard guy. I can't use controllers to save my life. And apparently I can't... apparently I can't gather any underwater plant proteins. You're using the Steam controller? You know, I bought a Steam controller when it was on sale for $1. And I have not used it yet. Okay. So I need to... The ship was shot down. Okay, so it was shot down. I don't know why you go down to the bottom of my screen. I'd rather have that up on the top. Whoops. That's better. Oh, okay, Ice Wolfin' Man. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to stop again. Follow, you know, I normally stream on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. You know, I appreciate the stopping in. I appreciate, you know, chatting and sharing everything that you know. I don't know if anybody else likes to read this stuff or if they don't. I don't normally... I don't normally pay attention to a lot, but I've got some crates up in here I can get stuff from. Oh, mechanical parts. I don't need those, although they were all spread out. Some glass. Landing gear, which I can't grab the landing gear because that is... Can I get any of that O2? Oh, I can get 4 things of it. I'll take it. Is that all of it? Is that all of it? Oh, look, there's a constructor up there. Okay. We'll go back to that. Thought there was something that happened at this place. I was sworn in vanilla I had to free some alien guy. I so want to strip this whole thing. I will get what I can get. You know, for me, I think I like the, Oh, the storyline is different in Reforged Eden. Oh. That's why. Oh, look at this. Wasted all that time. I could have gotten a sniper rifle right here. So this guy doesn't, so it's completely different. So can I strip any of this? I can. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes thing. Oh, okay. So I'm not near my ship. That makes things so much easier. Because I remember in the other one, I literally had to, like, free some alien guy. And then there were some others that came after me. And a dog. And I was kind of looking for the dog. I guess when I get on Anvil server, I'm going to really have to read through the PDA, huh? Otherwise, I'm going to miss a whole lot. Okay. Take everything you can get. Everything you can get. So my ship is this way. Okay. I'm sitting here listening to sounds, and I'm thinking that it's me and it's the weather. Oh, Anvil has its own part in the PDA too? Okay. Means more of the stuff. Oh, that's nice. Metal scrap. So I guess if I start doing that, I'm going to have to really... I'm going to have to make like a cargo container or something to carry with me. See, I was thinking that I had to... yeah, I'm going to have to do a cargo container or something. I wasted all that time. I could have stripped this thing ages ago. Man, you're holding out on me, Lesarge. I think you like watching me struggle. Oh, come on. Get in there. Oh, I can't do the block thing because I don't have a better tool yet. Damn it. Well, that's okay. I can get all the pieces and parts that I need. So how interactive are the people on the Anvil server? Like, you know, in-game with each other? Do you run into them that often? Like, I know with, you know, like No Man's Sky, unless you go to, like, the Space Anomaly, you really don't run into any. Oh, I need to go there. Hey, I got no problem with struggling, man. You know, I mean, it's all good and it's all fun. It's all entertainment. Hey, look, Noob Master 69. I wonder what he's a new master of. I wonder. Incorrect username and password. Damn it, I was sure I was right. Open message. I have some pistol ammo, some shotty ammo, and I have some sniper ammo. Why, am I about to have company? Let's see. That I do not engage their armed patrols. Yep. Nobody knows when visitors come. But something is headed my way. Well, something can head my way. I'll see them. And meanwhile, I'm just going to keep stripping things away. And maybe I'll see them. I don't need to talk to the bridge console anymore, and if I do, oh well, they weren't too fun to deal with the first time. Oh, is that a core? Oh, nice. I don't see nobody yet. I have no doubt they're there, waiting for me. Probably going to be at the other end. I really want those thrusters. That's what I want. Come on. If they're coming, they're going to be coming right down here at this end. At least I think. But maybe they're not coming. But it said they were. Said it was headed my way. I don't know what's headed my way. I think they're full of poop. I don't see nothing. But there is something here. I'm going to get this thruster though, man. A slope. Transparent. So I really thought something was coming for me, but apparently not. I was all paranoid for nothing. But we'll take the oxygen tanks. We'll take the constructor. We'll take all this shit. What is that up there? Of course, I can't reach it. Oh, story of my life, man. Always short. And out of reach. So what else is going on today? And I still feel like somebody's coming after me. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I'm a paranoid space junkie. Oh. Almost missed those. Said they were headed my way, but I didn't see nobody. Ooh, that's not a bad haul so far. I'll take them lights, too. So I wonder what else is in here that I can use. Whoop. Damn it. Okay, so I just injured myself. And I can't make anything for myself, and I don't have any honey. I didn't injure myself too bad, though. Got a couple of titanium plates out of that. There we go. Another O2 tank. That one's empty. But it gives you good stuff. And what else am I missing? I mean, I know there's other thrusters. I remember the very first day I played this game in vanilla, I made this into my base. And that's really weird. Now it's making the sound that it makes when it's doing chopping down wood. Oh, it's a hydroponics unit. That's why. But it's steel. I should still hear the plunk, 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 plunk. So hopefully I'll have some news tomorrow. I probably would have found it. I probably would have heard it today if I had my Discord up. Let's see. I don't think there's any message on there yet. Of course, I don't remember where I made the note. Which place do I... Oh, looks like they already did. Okay. Oh, no. I did the request at 7:32, and it looks like one of the admins said add it and to give it a few minutes. Man, I could have been playing on the server all this time. Almost makes me want to just switch right now. And start this beautiful process all over again. Hey, Frozen Wolf. Oh, nothing happened. I'm playing Reforged Eden, but I was waiting for the approval to log into the Anvil server to play on their server, and I had been meaning to do that all week, but it was a little bit busy, work-wise. So I never actually got around to it until like 7:53 this morning. And I started my stream right around 7:50. So didn't even realize that they responded because I try not to keep chat windows or anything open when I stream, just so I don't hear any background noise coming through or my microphone doesn't hear anything. So they said they added me, and to give it a few minutes. I was just like, man, I could have been playing all this time on the server. And I would have had to learn a whole bunch of other new things because, I would have to compensate with all of the, yes, I would have to start from scratch. And I wouldn't be able to over carry anything like I have been in vanilla. So yeah, it would be a brand new. But I mean, I'm fine with restarting. That's that part doesn't bother me. I restart so many games. You guess you came in at the right time? Yeah, I might just actually switch and just start from scratch, even though I just built this SV. But it's definitely much harder than vanilla is. I will say that. The resources are much more limited. Zombie hugs are the best. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? Hope you are doing awesome. This is a new start of the single-player game, yes. On Reforged Eden. I was playing Experimental 1.8 until that, for the last, 3 weeks until it hit public. And I was like, okay, now that it's going to go public, now I can, get into Reforged Eden, but then was told, okay, just wait until the updates are done before doing that. So I was waiting, thinking, okay, maybe it'll be another week. But you know. Yeah, that zombie hug. You're doing good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Got anything special planned for the weekend, Zombie Hugs or Frozen Wolf? Yeah, those two guys are like phenomenal. They come in almost every time I stream. Um, it makes me wonder if they just love to laugh at me. No. Avoiding the sun as much as possible. Hey, you know, I'm pretty vampiric myself, man. I understand completely. But what is this? I have a tablet. I have no idea what they're for. I think I'll keep you in there. Oh, it's warm out there? Oh, okay. So, if it's warm out there, you're not anywhere near me on the East Coast of New York. Oh, you have to fix your car this weekend, Zombie Hugs? What happened? Hopefully nothing major. Oh, cobalt alloy. And I could so make some of the stuff I want to make right now, but I'm so tempted. I'm probably gonna, you know, I probably should. What do you guys think? You think I should just switch over and start jumping on the Anvil server and starting from scratch? While you're doing that, I left my beer. So you're voting for the server? Anybody else? I'm kind of leaning that way myself. You're okay. So let us say goodbye. Bye-bye. And so is it single player or do we do co-op, right? No. How do I, because you know what? I have never picked join a game. There we go. Let's see. Anvil. It's that one there. Oh. So do I not enter a password or is the password my Steam ID? No. Huh. Yeah, I'm doing no password and it's telling me I need a password. Try it again. Okay. That's what that's what I did. I was just like, okay, let me cancel and try it again. So now it's going to officially be the RE Anvil server that I'll be streaming. Hopefully I won't give anybody on the Anvil server a bad name. They know where to find me. They have a very unique, special set of skills. Okay, so let's see. Haven, Akua. This is a medium difficulty. Ultra? Nah, I'm not going to do Ultra, man. Not this early in a game. Not this early in a learning phase. And I'm definitely not going to any place called Purgatory. I'll go to hell on my own terms. So what do we want? We want a Kua. I mean, I like a Kua. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do easy or set to medium. I mean, I've never played medium. I've always just started off on the easy, because you know I'm still on a learning, learning phase. But this is just the starting planet. I mean, it gets more difficult as the game starts, right? Oh, Frozen, this is the first time you're actually seeing the game itself. You only found it 20 minutes ago on YouTube. Oh, awesome. All right. I'm familiar with Akua, so we're going to go to Akua. I didn't want to go to Haven, even though I've not been there before, but it looked like it was a much easier start than Akua. You know. So I didn't. Yeah, I've watched a lot of videos on. Oh wow, that's some different graphics on the landing, and you can't really see where you're crashing. And it's nighttime. I like that because every other start. Oh, don't roll into the water. I might need you. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Fine. Freaking leave me here. Okay, so that's a first. That is a first right there. Hang on, let me just move this out of the way. That is a first. I have never seen anything like that. And I didn't think that that was going to happen. Okay, so this is a project guide. Okay. Support guide and gameplay guide. And I see, just like everything, I have basic tools. Okay. And I have a light. And before I go getting myself any place... Broken antenna still... Oh, spider nests. I hate spiders. So let's see. Spiders are over there. So we'll go over here. Why did they have to put spiders on my planet? They ruined my beautiful planet. Although it is interesting that you start at night. That is a start I've never thought, you know, because everything else was daytime. It was always like midday when you freaking crashed. Okay. Of course, I'm going to run out of that. I don't want to go anywhere near spiders. Not now. Hopefully not ever. I really wish they had an attached version of that flashlight on this thing. So that, you know, you didn't have to have another Another tool to equip. You know, kind of like, you know, you would have a scope set. You need to get off starter planets in a few hours. Wait a minute. I have a few hours to get off the planet? Is that for every start? Is that for every start? Oh man, I'm never going to get off the planet in a couple of hours. Yeah, I hate those little green buggers too. 13 hours sounds like a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot to me. So is that 13 in-game hours or 13 hours total? Because that's going to be a major feat. 13 hours. So in order to get off the planet, I have to go to another planet. I don't even know how to get into chat, but somebody else is asking what happens. Oh, I don't have any builds, so I'm not worrying about the builds yet. Really? That was it? Oh, okay. It's still healing. 1.83 could drop unexpectedly. Oh, surprise updates. Internet outages. Real life. Jimbo, 9.99. I'm okay with that. Oh. Although I thought that would have been a little bit longer. Okay. As long as I know... I'm sitting here thinking... Because I had a dream last night that I was being told to get the hell off their server. That somebody didn't want me there. Would not be the first time I was not wanted. So in the last 2 weeks, I think we've had like 3 updates. 182 came out of nowhere and burned a couple of people. Well, that's all right. I don't mind being burned. You know, I'm still learning how to play, so I figure I'll be playing and not having much of like an actual base build or anything, so my last build on experimental was just, you know, plopping crap down on the ground with a core and leaving it there. But I imagine that would be something else that you can't really do here. Ooh, level 4. Oh, I can make this out of vegetables. I don't know how you make it out of veggies, but hey. Ooh, natural steroids. They make the space winkies shrink. But I did see something up there. There's a copper deposit. There's a wreckage. I always hate coming to wreckages and not freaking knowing what I'm actually looking for. Ah, like that. Especially when I don't have any weapons. Oh, creepy crawlies. I really need to get some iron and I really need to get some weapons. Oh, somebody's hovercraft is floating in space. I don't know how well that pew 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 thing works. I mean, I don't know how well the pew pew works. Okay, miscellaneous. Portable constructor. Oh, wow, that looks different. There's only one way to find out. Yep, and that's to build a portable constructor and... and get some heavier weapons. Okay, now I can make that. There is your way, and then there is the Jack Sparrow way, which states, run away, so you can live to fight another day. That has managed so far to keep me alive in other games. Poopy pods. Thankfully, those things don't come after you that much. But yeah, a lot of this stuff just takes like forever to build. I'm still going to have to get copper. Poop. Whoops. Rapid advance in the other direction. I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, there's a receiver. But I don't have any copper, so I can't make any bullets yet. We're going to go over to the copper. Hopefully we don't die. Got to pick up as many resources as we can. And of course, I think I see a blue resource and I don't. Space Beanies! Heat signature. Oh man, that's gonna be another freaking spider. All these freaking spider nests, man. They are not fun when you have a little bit of arachnophobia. I'll put you down there. Make a couple more because I'm still freaking. My guy's still trying to get his energy up. That constructor looks kind of cool, though. Make sure nothing else is majorly around me. Okay. So F5. Deploy the drone. And aim for the center. So now with limits and CPU and everything set, will this automatically stop you from getting overweight or no? Oh man, other people have been chatting. My screen is so freaking big at 34 inches that I miss some of the stuff that comes in. Oh, for the wipe. They're going to do the wipe thingy. I am always doing rapid advancement in the other direction. In most games. So let's see. So this Sunday, I can't tell if it's them wanting to do the wipe on Sunday or Monday. Somebody was sitting there saying something about doing the wipe in space and on the planets. How does that actually work? I mean, I understand how it works on planet. I mean, I don't plan on creating a big mega base on the planet that I'm on. I plan on getting off this planet and going out into space. I only plan on being here long enough to make an SV and an a capital vessel. So let's see. So Friday wipes are planets. Sunday wipes are orbits. Starters only. I'm almost to the point where I got nothing else I can give it. Okay. So let's put down this. I'll put you guys in there for right now as well. And some nuts. Let's see. Fridge. I can make flour. Oh, hard-boiled eggs. Herbal tea, energy drink. Antibiotics. What I really need now is pistol and some ammo. Okay, so that means that everything in the planets will be deleted and ore deposits and employees restored. And on Sundays and orbits, the same thing. So like if I have a personal constructor on the ground, when they do the planet wipe on the starter planet, that goes bye-bye unless I pick it up. At least to what I'm understanding. But if it's in my personal inventory, oh, excuse me. If it's in my personal inventory, I keep it though. Long as I understand, I got 100 bullets. Okay. So right now I'm okay. Now, can other people see the markers I set or what? So the wipes are every week. So if you have, so what happens if you have an SV made? Does that go bye-bye as well or no? Broken antenna, silicone, wreckage. Okay, you stay there. I'm going this way. Well, I was referring specifically to Anvil. So there's a wreckage. Oh, there's another wreckage. Oh, what do I need to make the... I should have really gone in here underneath weapons. And... So unlock level 5. Oh, and I can't see, so I don't know what's around me. And the sun's up in 3 hours. I would, if I knew how to actually use in-game chat. It's point or comma. Ah. See, I would have thought it would have been something different. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been like P or, you know. So somebody's saying that if I have an SV or something on planet during wipe, even that goes bye-bye. So I have basically 1 week basically to get off planet. That seems doable. I'll have to see how it will. I can't even keep up with chat. Oh man, that makes it rough for new players. You know. But I suppose if you keep everything on your person, I mean, I guess it's not so bad. That's what I was looking for right there. So I'm going to really have to work on getting an SV. With very little resources. 900 copper, silicone. What was the other one I had? The Shiv. 900, 255. 900, 255, 240. Almost might be better to do the Shiv again. Can't do that, but I can do those. I can do those. Okay, so I guess I have a week, or, well, it's Friday, so I have a few days to get into space. I guess I'm going to be grinding for the next couple of days. I got this. I'm trying. I'll get it. Weird. It showed you. It showed up in my third-party chat before it actually showed up in stream chat from Twitch. That's okay. I'll resource the crap out of what I gotta. I just need a Shiv, gas, oxygen, a suit. Food. I'm just running through everything in my head. So I gotta get gas. And that should be easy. My family, you know, my family's full of gas. Probably not the way that anybody wants to hear about, but I guess we're working right through the night. I guess we're working right through the night, guys. Because I only stream on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays, so I do wish that they would have something that's a little bit better for doing this. Well, I mean, I can make other stuff, but I meant light-wise. Once I get that suit made, though, I can... Oh, does it tell me what that suit requires? Oh, I still got to get to unlock level 5. Okay. That's what I need. Unlock. I wonder how many people, you know, I wonder where all the people are from on the server. God, I can't see poop. Okay. Go up here. Nothing like working in the dark, man. I'm working with 2 handicaps. My brain's working in overtime. Okay. I wonder if other people have the same issue. Yep, and somebody's saying they got loads of pentaxid. I got loads of rubble. I sworn I saw it. There it is. I knew I saw something. Okay, well the sun's coming up, so I should be good. There it is. So we got a goal. The goal is to get the hell off this planet in the next 2 days. I knew I was missing a little piece, and I thought it was there. There's probably more stuff in here I'm missing. Oh, I just saw something I was missing. And there's another one over there. There we go, that's that. I still got to get copper, silicon. Okay. I should head over to that. Grab some more of these on the way. Struggles are real. Yeah, but wouldn't I have to start the game again after going into the workshop? I mean, I would think library. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I can't do pause on it either. Poop. I was about to hit pause so I could go and look at it. Okay, let me find a safe place. And no creepy crawlies. Up. Ah, poop nuggets. Ooh, it's been added. Is that the only one? Okay. Let's just take a peek. Uh, let's see. Ice Wolfen. Oops. You think a server will restart? Will be in 3 hours? Okay, well, let's head up here. Well, I don't think I'll get to making a SV today. Uh, I thought I saw a dino somewhere. Yeah, right over there. Where'd that baby go? Okay. It was a dino. Okay. So let's see. Oh my god. How did my health get down so low? I didn't even think it hit me. Man. It really does get you, doesn't it? Apparently, I'm not as good as I... Whoa! Holy poop nuggets. I really wanted to see what was up there, but... So you think they're going to restart the server in like 3 hours? Do they restart the server every day, or is that... Is there like a specific time they restart? I might have to look that up. $469. Every day at 2045 CET. I'm not familiar with what time that is in Eastern. Central Europe time. Okay. Okay, let me head back towards my base, grab some more plant proteins on my way. I'm assuming that this is going to be the same thing, having to go to water once I can get close to water so I can get some actual plant proteins. Right now, it's Central European summertime. It's, well, for us, it's summer as well. I just don't know, like, the time. I'll have to look up the time conversion from that to US. Mine was over here. Eastern Standard, EST. Three or 4 hours of game time left. No, I'm not. I'm figuring that, and I'm trying to also figure out, like, stream times. Because, like, on Thursdays, I stream starting at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. And then on Fridays, I start at noon. And then Saturdays, I start at 4 p.m. Because on Thursdays, I get out of work and I just, log off and log right in and start gaming shortly after I get out of work. Gives me about an hour of, downtime between getting out of work after 11 hours and, starting to stream. Because I was trying to do mornings after work, but with the kind of job I have, when there are certain things going on, I can't guarantee all the time that, one, I'm not going to be exhausted, or two, I'm going to run late because we've got a major fiber outage. 1:45 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so that's normally after I'm done on my Thursday. Might conflict on Friday. So how long do the restarts normally take? Like 10, 15 minutes? About 3 to 5 minutes? That's not too bad. I mean, I'll just have to have maybe I'll plan an interruption, like an intermission during that time. As long as if it's pretty predictable that it's around the same time, then I can pretty much be flexible with just setting up like a be right back, short intermission thing. If not, announce something else on Anvil Discord. Well, I would think that they would have the server set up to do like an automatic. I mean, when a couple of the games that I used to play, I had my own servers and I had it automatically set to reboot, at certain times of the day. It would be like the same time every single day. I don't know if they do theirs automatically or if they just do it manually. Okay, so I got that. I need to make iron, copper. Let's see, what else do I need? I need to make a bunch of that carbon substrate, but I need plant fibers to do so. Go back in here. Okay. Well, I am a member of the Discord, so I'll just have to remember to go in on a regular basis and, you know, keep an eye on things. You know, understanding that I know that they're doing, you know, what they need in order to update their server and whatnot. I have no issues or problems with that. I just want to try and, you know, if I'm going to be streaming, I want to at least give people that are watching, you know, a heads up. The server's going to be going down, you know, for a reboot, so that I can just sit there and say, okay, you know, we'll take a short, you know, 10-minute break or 5-6-minute break. You know, go grab something to drink, go grab something to eat, go grab another beer. That way, you know, it's just a little bit more, I think, from the standpoint of everybody just actually knowing what's, you know, what's taking place. I need silicone ingots. I'm going to need more silicone, and I need more plant fiber. And to do plant fiber, oh, I forgot all about the freaking suit. I'm not to that level yet, am I? Nope, I'm still on level 4. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... I need some trees for plant fiber. So I guess we're going to head this way. Whoops. God, I hate that thing. It's a downfall of playing with a keyboard when you're trying to hit the mouse with, or the keys with the stupid finger. I don't know if you're familiar with what the stupid finger is, but I have the stupid finger quite often. And that's where you just can't seem to hit the right freaking button no matter how hard you try. So, oh, look. I got a multi-tool. And that's going to be better than the one I have. Oh, no, it's not that. It's the fact that well, yeah, I could probably do that. I just always reach up to hit, like, 1, and I always end up hitting a stupid freaking button. Because I don't look at my keyboard. You know, I've, you know, even in high school, I took, like, typing classes, and I used to type, like, 85 words a minute, so I never looked at my freaking keyboard for anything. But sometimes gaming tends to be just a tad bit different. I don't know if I get a cramp and I move my finger or what, but sometimes I'll just reach over and hit a stupid freaking button. I'm glad that they did do the update and got that the block that I was initially seeing the first time was painstaking. Oh, so you don't have that exit tilde button? You have to rebind it to use it? Yeah, but I mean, you could technically have a US-based keyboard. I mean... Ah. You know, so far though, I've been loving this game. Yeah, and I like the fact that it's, you know, the low key, for me it's a low, I call it a low key grind. You know, I can go looking for fights if I want. If I don't want to, I can focus my attention on other things and not have to, you know, be in a rush, be in a hurry, or... Whoop. Man, I didn't even know they came... Man, I thought I was in a clear area. Wow. I didn't know they came after you. Oh, he's over there. Right at my feet. Okay, so apparently I'm not the only one up here. Unfortunately, the game reads the active keyboard, so if I'm using France A30, you can imagine where the WA... No, I can't imagine where they are. I would imagine they're probably not in the same place that mine would be. Yeah, I don't even use a gaming keyboard or a gaming mouse. I use specifically, I literally just use like an Amazon basic standard wired USB mouse and a crappy keyboard. Amazon Basics, mostly because I'm a button masher and having to, you know, replace keyboards on a regular basis. It's not, economically, it's not fun for me. And you would think I would have a decent, you know, setup since I, you know, spent a crap ton of money on my PC. I think I spend the money where I think it does the most good, which is the PC itself, the graphics card, the memory, and then little things like keyboard, mouse. Oh, I got a lot of room in my belly. Okay, so I was headed over to, I think, the trees to get some trees. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Come on, run. He can't run. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. And I have no bandages left. I have one bandage. Well, at least I get a little bit of healing from eating. Okay. Point to remember is don't attack two at once. Because they will kill me. Ah! Shit, even one will kill me. Well, that didn't do anything for my health, now did it? I gotta see if I got bandages back here. uh, the plight is real. So yours are A and Q, huh? I'm sure there are people that are just laughing at me right now. And that's okay, because so am I. Okay, let's do this. So the multi-tool uses a multi-charge. Multi-charge is made from what? I think the multi-charge is made from promethium, isn't it? No, it says it's made from a... That's the quality content. You know, I have to say, you know, because I watch a lot of streamers. I also support a lot of streamers. I mean, I donate to a lot of different streamers that I happen to like. And when you're looking at certain people and they're like not responsive, they're not talkative, yeah, and you're like, okay, then I lose interest. So I mean, you know, you got to have fun. I mean, you got to have fun at what you're doing. You got to enjoy, you know, whether it's the game itself, whether it's the streaming itself. I mean, because if you don't, I mean, like, you're just streaming to yourself. And, you know, granted, I can laugh at myself all day long. Oh, I can't do those? Okay. I can't do a multi-charge because apparently I got to have something to make a multi-charge. And I don't know what to make the multi-charge with. It says steel plate and a fuel cell. But in order to make a fuel cell, I got to have promethium pellets. So I'm stuck with this basic boinger for a while. Yeah, I think, you know, I tell people all the time that I'm not really a, you know, people person, but I mean, that's kind of not really 100% true. I mean, I will talk all day long and interact with anybody that comes in, people that want to chat, you know, and it's like 100% natural. I mean, I don't feel uncomfortable like if I'm out and I see people, I'm just like, yep, I'm going to go the other way. Or when I go into the restaurant and I sit way in the back up against the wall, so I got a full view of everybody in front of me with nobody behind me. I mean, it's not that I don't trust people. I just don't trust people. Okay, let's grab this one lonely bandage that I have. Did I make meat? No, I didn't, but I need to make that meat. So where's the food? Because I need to make... Can I do do I have medicine? I have stomach pills. That's not going to help. Antibiotic. Nothing that'll heal me, though. Nothing that'll heal me. I don't have indigestion. Oh, I have 5 fuel cells. So why couldn't I make... Do I not have that unlocked, maybe? Maybe that's the reason? That was the multi-tool, right? The tools. Multi-tool. Let's see if I can do the charge yet. Oh, I can do the multi-charge charge. Okay. That's looking a little better. Weekly satisfying food. Oh, well. I just want the healing aspect of it. Thank you. So if I make 5... Exactly. Fuck the crew. They always on the way, on the streets, on shops, even in the restaurants. Of course, you know, why are they coming out when I'm out? You know, I'm very, you know, I'm very introverted, but yet when I'm out, you would not know it. I don't let it affect me. I will deliberately put on the show that I am the bee's knees. Oh man, I only got 26 bullets left. I need to make more freaking bullets. So I need nutricellulite and copper ingots, and I gave all my copper ingots away. Well, I can make the nutricellulite. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but hey. Cellulite. And I can't make that because I need plant fibers. Okay. So I got some more drilled... I got drilled charges, so I can take and put this one here. 2. Okay. That's going to be a little bit better. Copperwood rock. And let's hope I don't run into anything, because I only have 26. Well, Reforged Eden, at least I know that Reforged Eden has been updating the game. The graphics themselves, a lot of the graphics were already updated by Empyrion Galactic Survival. The water mechanics, since they did the update, I mean, I'm actually surprised at how beautiful the freaking water looks. You know, you got the rolling waves, you've got the... I mean, they did a really good job. I know Reforged Eden updated some of the gameplay, but on the server side, I couldn't answer. Lesarge could. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me either. Okay. Because I am somewhat new to Reforged Eden. So I am learning everything. Oh my god, I so almost read that guy's name wrong that's in the game chat. And I'm not going to say out loud what I thought I saw, because that would just not be good for him. I don't know if there's is there a way in game to check what your FPS is? There's gotta be. Anvil is normally like 70 people in game at one time on the server. That's nice. Well, they've got another one. And I likely would not have played on any other server. F8. F8 didn't do anything. Okay, well, oh, that's my screenshot. F9 didn't do anything either. Where are you seeing 60? I didn't see it come up with a number. F8. I'm still not seeing anything. Top right. I'm looking at my top right. I see cloud. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That top right. That top right. I'm looking at the top right. I'm seeing the map, and I'm not even seeing the numbers. And I am assuming that it's, that it's capped at 60 frames a second. Because I know my graphics card would handle a lot more than 60. Even if I was playing in 2K. Yeah, well, 60 frames a second is pretty. I mean, that's fine for, for almost all games. That's pretty much fine. There are not many that require more, and a lot of times the naked eye doesn't really see, much different. So let's see. So I need more silicone. Oh, there's another wreckage. Did I already check that? Yep. Okay, so we'll go to the silicone. And then we'll go to maybe iron. Three. Silicon. There we go. F5. Into the drone. Into the ground we go. Hey, CLB. Sorry about that, man. I was a little bit mentally tied up. Figuring things out. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully you're not working. Hopefully you're getting ready to start your weekend. But I think I'm going to have to, when I start stream tomorrow, I think I'm going to have to change the title of my game to, Reforged Eden Anvil Server Season 1. Hey, I try not to forget anybody that's in chat. Sometimes the brain just, has a fart, and you're just like, You doing fine? Oh, man, I'm glad to hear that. Got anything exciting planned for the weekend? It's season 4 on the server. Well, I know, but I'm new. So for me, it'll be my season 1 on the season 4 server. Hopefully I showcase the server well enough where, Anvil people are proud. I am not everybody's cup of tea, and I'm a little bit on the odd side. Still need more. I do think they need to add a little bit of change to the amount of meat you get from some of these animals. You're going to Taipei? I'm assuming you're not over here in the U.S. going to Taipei. I mean, that would be an awesome trip just to meet friends for some drinks. And something I wish I would be able to do. Oh, you're from the States. So you teach in the States or you teach over in Taipei? And I think I'm trying to pronounce it correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, nutricellulose, because I need that. That's what I want. Suit. Electronics. I still can't build the suit because I need electronics. Okay, hang on one quick second. Let me run to the bathroom real quick because, one set seal breaks. It's downhill. Hang on for 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Oh, you lived. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought backwards. And I thought you meant you lived here and taught there, but you lived there and teach here. Okay. I get it now. I'm just a little bit slow. So you travel back and forth regularly, or you just every once in a while? I still need electronics. How do I make electronics? Can I make electronics? Copper ingots. So I need more copper. I need more copper for bullets. And I don't have a tent. But I can make a tent. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. I need 35 fibers. Okay. So I guess we're staying awake to get more stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, man. I was totally confused. So you live near Taipei and you teach near Taipei, but you're going to see friends in Taipei. No. It's totally not you, man. I don't always read things exactly the way they're written, and sometimes I'm a little bit literal in what I see. So, you know, when I see things written, a lot of times I don't look at what possibly could be the meaning. I look at what registers in my brain. So you just started playing this game as well? Did I have plant fibers? I don't think I had plant fibers in there. I still need copper, though. Where's my copper? Iron, copper. Still got 70% of the core of the copper left, so. So you're having fun with it too, CLB? Yeah, I love this game. And I've been playing, like No Man's Sky for, like 1,600 hours, which still doesn't even seem like a lot. So I wasn't even looking in there, Lesarge. My brain is like too consumed with trying to remember some new things, and and I'm getting sidetracked because I'm not used to seeing people chatting in chat. I don't know how to turn that actually off, or if it is an option to turn off, or if I'm just going to see in chat, even though I thought I closed it. There's so big of a learning curve, even from, there's a lot of things that are the same from vanilla to Reforged, but there's also a lot of things completely and totally different. I'm a glutton for punishment. But doing my research, which I do, this is a very decent server run by some really great people that, really take pride in what they offer the community. So it's not just like, Joe Schmo from Alamo server that, somebody's just jumping on. This is a reputable server by people that take care of Reforged Eden. Yeah, the basics are the same. But you still have the, your planning is a little bit different. Especially knowing that you have server wipes. So they only server wipe starter planet. So once you're off the starter planet and you set up a base someplace else, you don't have to worry about that, right? I'm hoping. I can only imagine. Oh, hey, Speararch. Thank you very much for following, my friend. I was sitting there going, wait a minute, what was that sound? Oh, I had the perfect pronunciation? That does not happen that often, Speararch. Trust me. I normally butcher a lot of names. Quite a lot. You would think I knew nothing about, like, the English language whatsoever. So how you doing? Hope you're having a great and fantastic day. Hopefully you're getting ready to either start your weekend or your weekend is already started. You got anything special planned for the weekend? Aside from, I'm assuming, gaming. I'm assuming you also play Reforged Eden. And probably on the Anvil server. You know, you guys are just freaking awesome, man. I mean, as a new streamer and all these people coming in, um, you know, that are either just starting to play or that have played, usually you get spinach. Oh, so you're just now getting back into Empyrion, but you've never played online. So you just played single player. Yeah, I tend to shy away from a lot of online games and communities, mostly because I mean, let's face it. I mean, there's a lot of toxicity in some of the communities. The Empyrion Galactic survival community, I have not found anything so far but amazing freaking people that are just willing to help, you know, give me pointers, laugh with me or laugh at me. Either way, I'm laughing, so it doesn't matter. Wow, I was that close to my base. You know, but these guys have been just freaking amazing. Now, if I want to make electronics, I go in here and make... How many electronics do I need? I'm surprised I can't just click on that and have it make it. Optical fiber, so 4 and 6. So 4. Oh, sure. Give me the long name to try. So we've got, thank you, Polarized Bunny and Paul Man Bunyanaman. And that one I probably butchered. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it greatly. You guys are just like spoiling me, like completely. Oh, I didn't know I was making this many. I thought I was making less than that, but that's okay. I can always use these. Wait a minute, it says I have enough. Oh, am I not at level 5 yet? Am I ahead of my... No, I'm at level 5. Oh, I didn't unlock it though. Okay, hang on. Weapons. Unlock. Oh, you were afraid of a server reset and never wanted to start over, but did hear you right in saying that your server only wipes. Well, it's not my server. It's the Anvil server. And from what I hear, they only wipe starter planets on, is it Fridays, and then Sundays they wipe space. I think like the solar system. I'm not 100% sure how they do that, but I don't think they touch planets after once you're off the starter. And that's shit, to keep things clean and keep things fresh for people starting out, so that the resources can respawn and they can reset the poise. Because if they're running like up to 70 people on a server, if you're starting off on a starter planet, which most of us do, you'd have nothing to start with. So they keep everything clean. They do have a Discord. Can I get a link for the Discord server? Let's see. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to get a link to the Discord server. Oh, hang on. I think I got it. This might be the Empyrion Galactic Survivals Reforged Eden Anvil server Discord link. So anything that's related to the Anvil server will be in Excalibur's Anvil Discord. So that gives you, and Excalibur, is a big streamer in Reforged Eden as well. I'm just small potatoes in a little tiny pond. So Polarized Bunny, you think this game is amazing too? It's fun for solo and even more fun with friends. You know, it's amazing with friends. I just don't have any. But I do see people stream and they're having like an awesome time with it, streaming and playing with their friends and their pals, and you know, being able to do group missions and group looting of certain things. I just think that it's freaking fun. You know, it's a great game. You know, and I'm having a ball with it, even though I'm still learning and trying not to die. So Spinach says, no, sorry. Now I'm never going to be able to get Spinach out of my head. So it's like Minecraft for conscious adults. I've never played this with friends at all because I don't have any either. Well, you know, it's funny because, you know, a lot of us are, you know, introverts. You know, a lot of us, you know, find our voice in the weirdest places. And I literally sat for, I wanted to stream like 3 years ago. And I had everything already set up. I had the software going. I had everything, you know, I had the software configured. I had everything that I needed. And it was just that last bit of, okay, just kick myself in the butt and hit the button to stream. Just hit the button to stream any minute now. Yep, any minute. And I just kept, you know, putting things off, even though I was still gaming. And one day I ran into an issue where one of my favorite streamers was having so many issues online streaming that I couldn't watch him, that I just said, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to hit the goddamn freaking button. And now it's just a piece of cake. I just hit the freaking button. Like, it's like, wow, that was all it took. And just get out of my own head. You know? Okay, so where am I again? So I need to get... I don't have weapons, but I got charges. So let's go back in here, level 5, weapons. I really like my sniper rifle. So we're going to unlock you. We'll unlock the assault rifle as well. See if I can make any ammo and make those weapons, because, you know, that little tiny pew, 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 and 26 bullets ain't going to cut it. So I'll do sniper rifle first. Sniper rounds. I'll put you back up in there. But yeah, I mean, I play a lot of No Man's Sky, virtual reality games. I do different types of survival games, but in more of a smaller genre. You know, there's no space fighting involved. There's no spacecrafts. You know, it's on the ground. You know, you have like your Escape the Pacific. You have, you know, games where you're on the ground and you are, you know, building and forging and, you know, gathering resources and fighting off zombies, which I got tired. Everybody's doing zombies. Everybody's got to have zombies in a game. And, you know, this is the one place that I can come, you know, any kind of a space game, you know, that I can come and just not look at a single freaking zombie and just, you know, zone out and just do what I love to do, which is play. I might not be the best. Quite frankly, some days I think I totally suck. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I get my enjoyment out of it. I get my headspace back. I don't have to worry about thinking about work. So a lot of people that start playing this game and give up before it even gets good, and a lot of those people are part of your friends list. You know, it... Hey, Paul Man, Bunny Ann Man. Wow, that is such a name. I'm doing good. How about yourself, my friend? I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi and chatting with us. Spear Arch, you know... I love variety. I mean, I have probably more games than I can shake a stick at. And I've been away from virtual reality for a while because I had a little surgery, because because I had a growth that was sitting on top of my tear duct. And then I had another one that was actually on my eyelid. So, you know, and they were spaced apart a few months. It was just like, well, till it's all said and done, I'm not even going to put my Valve Index headset on, you know. And I used to bide my time. I would do, you know, half my gameplay in virtual reality, the other half in pancake mode. So you're doing pretty good. You got anything exciting planned for this weekend, Paul? No, it was okay. I mean, the surgeries went really well. I had an awesome surgeon. Although the nurse was kind of funny. She must have been either retired or they pulled her out of her deathbed. She must have been in her 70s. The first one that I had, she was the anesthesiologist. And she looked at me and she goes, "Don't worry, you're in great hands. I'm the worst thing that you have to deal with, but I guarantee I get better looking as the medication kicks in." And I looked up at her. It's just like, there's no way that's possible. That's just not going to happen. Oh, so you're not doing too much other than yard work? Yeah, I try to live by that old phrase, you know, why do today what I can put off until tomorrow? And so far it's been working for me. She was really a great anesthesiologist, but I kind of think that she used that phrase with everybody. So I didn't even feel like she was trying to make me feel better or that she was even trying to be flirty. I just think that that was just her standard. It's like, you know, but I get better looking with the drugs. Like, no, you don't. Okay, so I think 270 will be a good start. We'll do the assault rifle because I want to have that. And of course, I can't make any assault rifle rounds because I need more steel plates. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, but see, here was the thing is I told her from the start that I don't trust any doctors. Any. I don't believe in being cut open. I didn't like the idea of having surgery, especially anything around my eyes. So no matter what she said, nothing was going to make me feel comfortable. I mean, she literally walked by and walked up to the doctor and said, "You think we should give him a little something now?" She goes, "I'm afraid he's going to pull the arms off that chair. He's clenched onto that chair so freaking hard." It was like, I get white coat syndrome to like the 10th degree. But she was really good at what she did. Even though I did wake up in the near the end when they were doing getting ready to do the last two stitches on this one eye. I literally heard them say, "Okay, we got 2 more left to go." And I just looked up and said, "You know, I can hear everything you're saying, right?" I said, "I know you're saying you got 2 more stitches left to go." He goes, "Oh, well, you know, we can, you know, put you back under." I said, "Nope, I'm okay. I don't feel a thing. I just know what you're doing." They need to give you a welcome sit-down drink. They couldn't give me enough to drink. So you don't like doctors either? You snapped your tibia in half in 2009, and instead of just a cast or something like that, they put a titanium rod in your leg, and it's been a real problem for you ever since? Oh, man. That sucks. And if it wasn't for you being, you know, it's not even your age. I mean, I'm in my 30s. Okay, no, I'm in my 50s. You know, and I would still be the same thing. I would never have, you know, it's like, let me bleed to death, let me die. Don't cut me open. I don't want anybody's hands inside me. I don't want, you know, no, I just don't. I don't trust people like that as far as I can throw them. Oh, I got a tent. Now I can sleep till daytime, but it's going to be daytime in a couple of minutes, so I'm not going to worry about it. So I got an assault rifle. I need more ammo, though, for this. So I need to get some more steel plates. Oh, what else do I got? And what do I need for my ship? I just almost forgot about it. I need carbon substrate, copper, and silicone. Okay. So what can we make here? We've got some silicone. We'll make some silicone blocks. We'll make some carbon substrate because we've got some of that. Yes and no. I actually started this with 1.8 experimental. I started streaming that like about 3 weeks ago. And then it, just went public, last weekend. So this is my first time playing Reforged. Nope, this is version 1.82, isn't it? At least that's what was listed in the Discord chat. Was 1.82. Still need more silicon. I need more copper ingots. I can make more copper ingots. Okay, good. I don't need any more iron ingots, I don't think. Iron I'm good at. So copper, silicon. Still going to need more gas so I can make more... Oh, it has a compatibility patch. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. I've never played on a server with other people, so this is all new for me, other than No Man's Sky. And with No Man's Sky, I mean, it really was just, if I wanted to see people, I would just go to the Space Anomaly. If I didn't want to see people, I would just stay away. And very rarely did I ever run into another body. Because like this, it is a wide open space of, infinite planets and possibilities. And I kind of like that, I like the fact that I can have my space. And I also like the fact that, if I want to run into somebody, I know there's people on. I know if I want to go someplace, I can go somewhere. And so far, this community's been, incredible. I got berries. And I got beer. Yeah, last week killed me. Last week killed me, though. I mean, I had major game crash. I had, it was just internet issues the next day. I thought I was going to have them again today, but it was actually just Steam freaking updating. Trying to update when I told it to put everything on pause. It decided it was going to do an 18 gig download. So how many people can this server handle at a time? Yeah, Steam sucks at times like that. It's like, come on, really? It's like, I tell you to hold off. And it happened to be, it was Icarus that was doing the update. Because, that's one of the few games that I've seen so many updates on. And I think their latest update that just came out was horde mode. So I'm sure the zombie hunters all over will love that update. You know, I like Icarus, but the problem I think I have with Icarus is the fact that it is you know, you're constantly always starting over. You know, you complete your mission, then you go to the next mission, and then you have to drop back down to the planet, and then you have to pick everything up all over again and restart building everything all over again. I forgot why I came out here. What was I coming out here for? I was coming out here for silicone, wasn't I? Silicone and copper and carbon substrate. Okay. Get myself sidetracked. I've got my mind on that SV and getting that SV up and running. Yeah. Getting off the planet as soon as I can get off this planet. And then I have to figure out what's the next best planet to go to. That's an issue for another day, because I don't know where to go after that. And I'm not sure exactly what they have listed as starter planets, or if every planet in this particular system is a starter planet. And if that is the case, then I need something with warp capability to be able to get to another planet. You know, another system. Oh, look at that. I got one of them gravity-defying tents. Unlike the ones I used to camp in. Come on. Oh. Item not accepted. Because my weight's... Because I weigh too much. Because I'm fat. I know, I'm a fatty. I need to just go to the sun and just float in space, you mean? Okay, carbon substrate and silicone. Okay. Let's see. Carbon substrate, silicone, silicone. I need more silicone and carbon substrate. Okay. So let's go find us a big boy rock. Or just a bunch of rocks. I need silicone. Silicon deposit right there. We'll get this next. We'll get some rocks. We'll make a little... Oh, I gotta make... I didn't make an oxygen thingy yet. I gotta make an oxygen thingy. So now I'm trying to figure out, how do you get to the sun without warp? I mean, it's in the same system, right? So you just fly towards it? Oh. Oh, I need SV warp. Man. I should have picked a ship that had SV warp already built in. Because that means I got to fly out into space and see if I can find promethium, unless I find it on this planet, which means I also have to make a metal detector, metal detector, a detector, so that I can, you know, fly around and find it. See, this is the kind of game I like, because, you know, it makes you really, really freaking think and try and plan things out. And in real life, I am not a planner. At all. I'm normally the fly by the seat of the pants guy. You know, and my brain is like nonstop, you know, like 15 to 50 different steps ahead of me, which is kind of maybe a little OCD. Oh, this is your first time playing where there wasn't drones attacking your base right after building one? I have not ran into that yet myself because I have not actually built a base. Even when I was playing the experimental, I just had everything. I had a core down, and I had all my stuff built outside, but there was no actual like building or shield or weaponry. I don't know if that was because it was experimental and that just wasn't in the experimental build. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of... It's not always fun when you're just starting off and you're trying to learn the curve and do everything that you need to at the same time. You know, Yeah. Now I'm going to butcher your name. Because I keep thinking spinach. Oh, so usually no drone attacks in an easiest planet. Yeah, but I could have sworn that originally in vanilla there was, though. And I could be completely wrong, but you know. Oh, originally they were straight savage, no mercy, and you always built underground just to keep them from getting a core shot. Okay, I thought you know that much. You know, because it was one of those things you're just like, man, they're just real. I could remember the very first time I got into game, and that's probably why I never actually really played. Was I think the first time I tried playing a couple of years ago. I was just like, man, well, this ain't no fun. I don't even have any freaking weapons. I'm sitting here hiding in a freaking corner with a hole in the wall trying to sit there and, you know, aim at these drones, you know, with a pistol or, you know, a shotgun. Oh, I keep thinking I have to keep an eye on how much weight I have, but I keep forgetting that that I can't carry it if I go over it anyway. So it'll stop me automatically. Well, I kind of like that. You know, I kind of like that. But I'll stop before I get close anyway. So you're fully nomadic, Lesarge. You favor not building a base since Alpha 8. You build an HV for the fridge and storage, then an SV for planets, and then the capital vessel. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm going to build an HV for is just knocking down trees and getting, you know, wood to be able to make, you know, biofuel, at least until after I get, you know, Promethium set. So no drone attacks because you don't build a base, yeah. See, that's what I want. That's what I'm aiming to do is I kind of really want, you know, that mobile base in the sky, you know, that you can also land anywhere you want, you know. You get a capital vessel, you can throw on your SVs, your HVs, and, you know, have everything you need, you know, your oxygen thingy. Now I lost track of where my base was. Over there. Okay. But if you have everything that you need, and you have a decent SV with mining capabilities, with lasers, so that you can mine up in the, you know, the asteroids, you can just land your capital vessel on planet and just drive your SVs or HVs out, do your planet side stuff. You don't ever have to touch, you know, anything else. That's the way I'm kind of going at this, is I don't really want to set up a base. I just want to set up everything that I need, that I need to have, get myself started and start working on getting a plans for the capital vessel, and, you know, taking off from there. So like you said, your standard ships are the IWR Puma, which is warp capable, and then the Ascension, and then already starting to use different ships. Yeah, the Ascension, I love that ship. Granted, there's always things in the ship that I want to, you know, change and modify, because, you know, things always look different, you know, for me or to me. Now I forget what I need again. I need silicone and copper, and okay. So let's do our silicone ingots. Just make as many as you can. I probably like the Puma too. Now the Puma's in the workshop though, right? It's not one of the default, you know, ones that you will see in game. And take that out. Can I make another one of you yet? I need 5 ore. Okay. I can't make... Oh, I can make iron ore. Okay. I'll make iron ore and make another constructor after... Actually, probably easier if I do this. I want to make a couple of iron ores. And then I'll go back to making all the other stuff, because I want to make another constructor. So many things, you know, constructors and oxygen thingy to make oxygen, and SVs and warp drive, and it's a whole lot. Whoops. Oh. I like the fact that it does that and it didn't do the... So the atmosphere condenser is the next thing that I want to do. Which means I needed 3. And I can't make any more of that because I don't have any more stone dust. And to make carbon substrate, I need to have stone dust. I thought it made some. Well, it made 15. So I got to get more rock. And anything I put in there just stays in there, so anything over. So I only need... Oh, I got to get a lot more rock. Okay. And that's going to take a little while to complete. So I'll have to check out the Puma. I started with Jay Randall's Ascension because somebody suggested it and thought that I would like it, compared to what I was flying, which unfortunately not much else good for that, other than really all I can say is just a starter vessel. A very large SV. that was listed as a capital vessel. And I'm sure the person that, you know, created it, you know, had some uses for it. Make a mechanical drill, and do I even have that? I don't think I have that yet. Let's see, tools. Oh, mechanical drill. Now, does that require, it requires, okay. I need more trees. Oh, and I probably should have done that, probably should make that chainsaw. But right now, I'm going to go and grab these trees. And get some more wood so I can make some more biofuel. Yeah, I mean, the biofuel, one of the things I got to make after this SV and I get some more resources, I got to make either an attachment that does the... why is that not... Wow, it wasn't taking down that one tree. That must be a non-killing tree. Yeah, I mean... I made a second portable constructor. I'll probably make a third because I normally would have like 2 or 3 going at a time. Wow, I guess that tree's not giving me nothing. Yeah, I would normally have like at least 2 going just doing biofuel, and then 2 of the atmosphere things doing oxygen. Or 3. And they also use biofuel. So you use biofuel for everything. And you don't ever run out of biofuel. You know, but there's so much to, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. You know, there's so much to plan. And then, of course, I don't know if the mosquitoes in this game stun you or don't. I could have sworn I got bit by a mosquito in... I thought it was Reforged Eden. And I thought I caught something and ended up in the long run dying. And small tip in Reforged, to make the multi-tool and drill charges, you need small fuel cell, not pellets. And biofuel, SV, and out of tank. Wow, you would think that I'm the one drinking, because it looks like everything is blurring. And biofuel to the SV and out of the tank. I don't know what that last part means. Oh, okay, wow. I am over. I can't lift that up because I have too many. Okay, so apparently I have too much. I have to go back here and... So wait a minute. If I put if I put biofuel in the SV and then suck it out of the SV, I get fuel cells instead of the biofuel that I put in. Oh, that ain't doing shit. That must be the master tree. Okay. I'm sorry. I did not get it. I am a tad bit slow at times. So, Spirarch, you actually got bit by something last night, and where it does something like a temporary slowness. Well, I know that the mosquitoes are supposed to be new in 1.8, and they are supposed to stun you. But I literally thought I got bit by something and saw my health bar just going down slowly until the point where I just freaking died. I can't put that there because I have too much weight, so I got to drop you. How do I Okay. Drop you down for a minute. Let's go to you. Get rid of some of this. Okay. Now are you happy? Okay, 5. I like this new... Whoops. I like that model for the portable constructor better than the other. Oh, that's what happened to you on a snowy planet when it was... Oh, my God. You wear heavy armor, and it does diddly squat for freaking hail. Now, I can understand if you had light armor, or if you had no armor. But no matter what armor I wore, in 1.8 experimental, that crap was kicking the shit out of me. Oh, so this is a Anvil server only. I like that. Whoever designed that did a good job, because I think that looks so much better than that default one that was in there. Okay, so make 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make 6 of those. One of the server admins made it. Well, I mean, it's not surprising. I mean, those guys, are phenomenal in so many different freaking ways on what, some of the shit they make. I mean, heck, they make these incredible looking ships, and I make one. I have to call it barge, or block, or rectangle. I will have to take some building lessons from some of Jay Randall's YouTubes, just to try and figure out how to make some. Oh, so tell me I don't have any more stone dust. Okay, but I can make stone dust. So why doesn't it make the stone dust automatically? And I can't make any more stone dust because I need more stone. Okay. All right, well, we'll make one of these. And we will take all of our wood, put it in here. Whoops, that's not where I turned. There we go. That way I can say, make all the damn fuel you can. And that will be my fuel one. This one will work on some other things. Stomach pills. Nope, don't got a bug. Fried veggie table. Bread, milk. 15, 14. Well, you don't give me any help, but you do. And I can make you with... How many vegetables do I got? I only got one vegetable. Okay. Let's see. So I just need more carbon substrate. So rock it is. And I wish I had a faster way to find rock. Drill. But I need charges. And in order to do the charges, got to make a gas tank. So does the gas tank have to be powered, or does it have to be... I have to make the SV, though, first. Can I make the drill? Let's see. Steel plates, I need 3. So I still need 3 steel plates. I can't make steel plates because I need iron ingots. I don't have any iron. Okay. I still need to get iron deposit. Okay. See, these are the times where, and some people might laugh and they might not like it, and some people don't. You know, these are the times I honestly wish I had built the little tiny friggin' bike. A lot of people don't seem to like the bike. I mean, yes, it is kind of shitty, but it does save you some running around and losing your stamina. You love your bike? You know, there's a lot of people that don't. I mean, it's not the greatest thing, but it doesn't cost you any resources other than making it. It doesn't cost you any fuel. You know, so it's, you know, some people like it, some people just don't. You know, and I can get it either way. I mean, it is not the best thing in the world, you know. It is horrible, you know, when you are sitting there trying to get to something. Come on, get out of my way. Dude, the turning is more than ridiculous, dude. That turning in there sucks. I know grandmas that could do a 3-point turn better than that thing can. So you render the bike useless fast if you're playing with mass and volume? Yeah, but for getting from one place to the next, you know, you're dealing with mass and everything else, you know, on your ship, on your SV with with the CPU locked. You know, you can't just carry anything that you want without upgrading. You know. Well, yeah, HV with big cargo, but you still got to have the, you know, the CPUs, the extenders, to be able to allow you to carry all that. You know, I like the capital vessels with like 64. I want to be able to carry a whole planet. You know, I want to have everything inside my ship that I need at any given time to make everything that I will ever possibly need. I cannot wait till the day I make my first capital vessel on the Anvil server and find my very first pocket person for a crew member. And I will name her Gladys. I might forget I said that, but... I'm trying to remember where I remember that from. It was from... I mean, it was either like a Star Trek episode. I thought it was Gladys. Gladys was a robot. You're just checking you have everything between 3 and 5,000K, so not needing 20. I want it all. I want the world. I want the whole world. Yeah, now I'm going to start singing like Veruca Salt's from... Yeah, that was enough of that song. I want to lock it all up in my pocket. Give it to me now. I want the golden egg. Watch, now I lose all the people that are watching. Yeah. Like, oh god. You're singing from Willy Wonka. Run! Run like hell! Probably won't. This will probably be the last chunk if I can get it. I got one ore. Maybe I can get one more. Maybe. Probably not, though. We'll see. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then I still need some rock, but I got iron. And I got some silicon. I got some rock. I don't know. I think I'm making some pretty decent time for trying to, you know, work on getting off this planet. So you don't think you've ever played with weight restriction on? I've only ever played weight restriction off. I've always played, you know, it's always been single player. So, you know, it's just whatever was defaulted. Um, so on default, there is no limit to what you can carry. Um, so what did I need? I needed stone dust for what? Man, my brain is going floppy. I still need to make rifle rounds. But I didn't make the rifle, so it's okay. Oh, yeah. Default single player. You know, that's what I was playing. Okay, so I wanted a couple of more of these so I could make... Okay, put you down here. We'll put you up there because I only got one bandage. I'll eat one of you. You can come down here. We'll put number 5 down on here. Got 17. We'll fill you up. Yeah, so I know on the server, you know, both of those are turned on. I need to start thinking about, you know, how to do what I want to do with limited, you know, with limited space. I know about the mechanical drill, but I can't make any until I get the SV made. I can't use the mechanical drill until I get fuel cells, which require me to have the SV so I can put it into the tank, unless I can do that with just a standard like tank for a base, but then it would have to be powered, right? Oh, you know, and I'm sitting here thinking that it needs the other. Doink. Never mind. I didn't say anything at all. No. See, I am so glad that there are so many people here to take advantage of me and laugh at me and with me. You know, specifically with me. It's more fun, you know, sharing everything with other people, being around and being on. Silicon. I don't need silicon ingots. I needed carbon substrate, but what did I need the silicone for? Oh my god, my brain is gone. Let's see. Yeah, no, I know. You know, when I was playing the when I was playing 1.8 experimental, and the guys were coming in and telling me, she's like, "Oh, you need to make this," and I was being like stubborn and hard headed, and I eventually made it, and I was like, "Oh my god, you're so right. This is so much better." Like, school me once. So let's see. So I have to. I'm gonna have to get to level 12 in order to unlock a jump drive. So I can actually warp, though, right? Okay. You know what I have noticed, though? I don't get... Why can't I sleep in my freaking tent? I can pick it up. But I can't... Why does the server own my tent? Hey, Jimbo Wagons. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am, in case you don't know, I am VR Drunken Monkey, everybody. Having a ball, having a blast with the guys in chat and playing the Reforged Eden on the Anvil server. So yeah, that's kind of weird. Trying to figure out why I can't sleep in my tent now that I already made. And it did allow me to sleep in my tent before. It's just a spawn point? So there's no sleeping in this game. Well, hey. Insomniacs, you know. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty much at night. It tells me I got 9 hours in game before daylight comes back up. So, so if it's Oh, okay. Now I understand. Thank you, Picosis, and welcome in. I'm glad so many of you guys from the Empyrion Galactic survival community, have stopped in to give me, your info, your tips, because, I would have been sitting here thinking that I did something freaking wrong. I didn't even stop and think that, because it is a multiplayer server, that, the advancement of time doesn't actually happen. So Jimbo Wagons and Picosis, how are you guys doing today? You guys got anything special planned for the weekend? And this needs biofuel. And I have some biofuel. Although I don't know if I need to have that much biofuel. And I need to find... Okay, so I can dig down, you said? So how far down do you go before you start getting rock? Oh, you gotta work all weekend, man? Oh, that sucks. I just started, I worked an 11.5-hour shift last night. And, let's see. 5 hours streaming. I'm not getting any rock, guys. I don't think I can... I don't think that happens. Oh, and now oh, man. How did I get in the goddamn freaking hole? And I'm stuck in the hole. Well, let's see. So I'm at a 25-degree angle. Okay. So apparently that doesn't work because I got no stone out of that at all. So let's see. So That changes progression a whole bunch. You mean I can't sleep until my SV I died in midair falls from running out of fuel? You got a flashlight, and you got a. I mean, I'm wearing a suit. I don't even know why I'm using this flashlight. I can hit L, and I have a flashlight. Okay. So I don't know why I could not get rock. I would have assumed I could get rock from digging, but maybe I can't anymore. You're telling me I got to go even deeper. You know what? I did the drone and it knocked my butt down into the hole. I'll try again because I got another hole I started here. F5. Because this was a copper one, so... I mean, how deep do you gotta get? Oh, I got one stone. And gotta be a better way to get stone than that. Oh, there's two. Wow, that's going to take me forever. But I figure if I keep going, I can get off planet, you know, before the server wipe. At least and get out into space. But wow, man, that's... Man, it's like limited resources. So tell me how far down I am? And if I keep digging, do I come out on the other side in China? I can go say hi over there in Taipei. I'm assuming that is in China. Because I am not the greatest at geography. You've always wondered that too? I mean, because it just seems like I've drilled down like... You know, I'm going like 5 meters at a time. And I've gotten to the point where I'm losing contact with my drill, so I've got to be down somewhat deep. And I've gotten 38 crushed stone. So I was going close to 40-something meters for 38 stone. You would think that you would hit like bedrock and be able to go sideways. You know, like you were going along a vein. And why don't you get crushed stone? Or, you know, dust? Ah. That's what I was just thinking about, is, you know, trying to figure out if there was like a shelf. Q&A messed up again? Well, you know, we called that a pebcac error. you know, when the problem exists between the chair and the keyboard. Hey, you gotta have a little bit of fun, man. You know? I gotta call my mom later and see if my mom's okay. She fell the other day and was in the emergency room. And, you know, thankfully nothing got broke, but she got her face has kind of got bruised up again. And then I still gotta make a warp drive, but at least with this I can get off planet. And I gotta make some drills. That's the other thing. Wait a minute. SV. I need the cargo boxes unlocked. The fridge unlocked. The harvest thingy unlocked. The mechanical drill. Oh, I can't do that yet until I get 9. I gotta work towards that laser drill. That's a long ways off. I probably should have made the Severus minor. But this will at least get me off planet and I can start getting some resources on other planets. You did catch that, right, Lesarge? It's not quite as bad as the ID10T error. You know, but it's kind of close. So anybody got anything exciting happening this weekend? All right, this is my excitement right here. All weekend long. Aside from Mom's groceries. And maybe some Chinese food. How much of this crap do I need? And how much of that makes a... 7 days to die? Is your weekend? You're too tired after work to play Monday through Friday? See, I have 7 days to die, but I'm like zombied out. You know, it's like every game has a freaking zombie in it. So Empyrion's the only thing you got planned as well, but you were considering going to for a spontaneous camping outing in the woods behind your neighborhood. Wait a minute. Why does that just sound wrong? A spontaneous camping outing in the woods behind your neighborhood. I mean, it kind of almost sounds like stalking. You wouldn't want to do that in my neighborhood. I hear gunshots on a normal basis, and I can't tell if it's fireworks, if it is shots fired, or if it is the Rod and Gun Club right down the street. Well, the Pistol League, I should say. Because I am in one of those areas that is not so pleasant at times. Seven, eat. There we go. 4, back to drilling. Got to make sure you don't run out of food. Oh, not that kind of camping. There's a patch of woods big enough to have a little fire in, throw up a tent, enjoy the birds. Okay. You never know. I mean, you could have just been camping in the backyard, you know. I used to do a lot of camping in my day, but it was always like, hippie festivals. And then we would have like 3-story bonfires. You're burnt out on that one? Yeah, I can't do regular camping. My back just won't handle laying down like that. I just can't. Last time I went camping was probably 8 years ago, maybe 9, at a festival. Yeah, and even with an air mattress, waking up trying to get out of the freaking air mattress bed, man, my back killed me. I am not a spring chicken anymore. I was gonna say, no, I'm not anywhere near full yet. Although I do miss those days of being young and dumb. You used to be a festival goer as well? Eh? I used to, I don't want to say twirled fire, because I didn't do the balls on a rope fire. I did the staff lit on fire on both ends. And that was just for fun. But yeah, I miss some of those festivals that they used to have down in Sherman, New York, or in Wisteria in Ohio. And then COVID hit, and I wasn't about to go back anyway, but I stopped going years ago with my back. But I do miss the rhythmic beating of the drums that would play all night long. Oh, you have some double staff and poi? Yeah. It's like you just can't. It's like I haven't even touched my drums in ages. I've got a 10-inch and an 11-inch Congo. I got an 8-inch a Shiko, an 8-inch Conga, and I got a 12? I think it's a 12-inch djembe. I haven't touched them. It's like, no, I'm all about the game. I'm all about that game. About that game. Man, 149. It's gonna take forever. Okay. Let's see how much this nets me. Because that is boring watching myself drill. I still need plant fibers. And I took all the wood and put it into the other one. That's okay. We'll take half of it out, put it in there, and then we can go. You never would have guessed that I'd like to have that kind of fun. Oh man, I am worldly. I am very well versed in the hippieologies. The pagan festivals, the hippie festivals, the drumming circles, the healing circles, multitude of different religious points of view, which I don't go into on stream, but I'm very lucky to have been brought up the way I was, to be able to be free, to be who I am, to learn what I want, go where I want. I'm very well cultured. So I respect everybody's beliefs. I respect everybody's religions, traditions, you know, their ethnic backgrounds, their cultural backgrounds. I've been truly blessed to be able to have an outlook the way that I have and not be brought up in, you know, especially coming from a Roman Catholic Irish family. You know, I was just blessed to be able to, you know, not have an outlook of, you know, looking down on people or thinking that this person is different than I am because of the color of their skin or because of the religion they follow. It's like, you know, we're all here for the same purpose on, you know, on this planet and in life, which is, you know, to enjoy your life, you know, to have a good life, treat people with kindness, treat people good, you know, try to be a decent person, you know, and lift yourself up, whether it is through religion, through meditation. It doesn't make any bit of difference. We all have the same goal at the end. At least I hope we all have that same goal. You know, and I'm lucky that I tend to meet incredible people, you know, from all walks of life. It gives me a completely different view than, you know, than a lot of people, you know, and I love that, you know, that I have that freedom, you know, to be able to do that. Now that you got me talking deep, no. Hey, I don't hide anything. I am who I am, you know. I am, you know, free to be who I am. Everybody in chat is free to be who they are as long as they are respectful towards other people. You know, this for me is a safe place for everybody, you know, regardless of who they are, where they come from, what they do for a living, doesn't make any difference to me. As long as people are good to me, I'm good to people. Yeah, I like worldly. You know, I have enough. See, Lila Sarge is getting antsy now. He wants that SV up there and going. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me this again. I'm at level 6. I got to get to... Okay, I still got to get to level... I still got to get to level 6 before I can start production on it. I actually did love Valheim. I didn't complete it. I got torn into a few other games, mostly space related. But it's a good game, and they've got some really good. I need more trees. I may as well go and knock down some more trees and find something to get me to level 7. Fuck. But no, Valheim was a great game. They even have a mod for Valheim for virtual reality. Oh, you couldn't survive the swamp? Oh man. You know, they make some of those areas like really phenomenal, and they make other areas, you know, just so freaking difficult that, you know, you just want to like strangle the living shit out of somebody. You know, I think I beat the first 2 bosses, and sailed around for a while on my ship in virtual reality. And then after that, I was just like, okay, well, the novelty of that kind of wore off. It kind of felt to me like it was almost every other like survival game, just like a different, you know, a different feel to it. You know, but it was the same thing with Icarus. You know, I loved Icarus when it came out. I thought Icarus was the freaking shit. But then I soon got turned around with the fact that I had to constantly build and leave the planet come back down, start all over again, rebuild everything that I had already created, that it was just like, yeah, I'm just kind of over that. And it has some good, it has some good things in the game going for it. But it's still the same thing. It's just like, how many times do I want to land on a planet and start from scratch? I mean, yeah, I can take certain things with me. It's kind of why I like this game and like No Man's Sky. Star Citizen, even though it's kind of janky. Starfield, which I'm kind of hoping when it comes out next year is going to be really good. Is that I can do whatever I want to do at any given point in time. I don't have to, if I don't want to fight a boss and I just want to, travel all over, I can do that. Valheim does kind of make it difficult to explore because you really do have to, take down all the bosses and the goblins and the trolls with their blue butts. And I'm sorry, but the trolls are freaking ugly. Those trolls are uglier than shit. Trees. I need trees. And I don't want spiders. Heat signature, I can see it. But yeah, but it was a great game when I started. But it takes a special kind of game like this to be able to hold my attention and, make me really just want to keep going, So the beauty of this game, Ice Wolfen, is that you can do what you want to do when you want to, if you want to. Exactly. There's no agenda. And it's why I love this game. It's like, yeah, there are missions. You can do missions till your heart's content. You can, pillage the living daylights out of Poise, kill Xerax all you want, if you want. If you don't, you can turn around and just do nothing but, gather resources and build. You see a look-alike? Oh my God, I've got a frozen wolf and an ice wolf. Uh-oh. Now, normally when I'm in chat, there's normally more than one monkey. And sometimes they're both drunk. And it's not just me. So, welcome in, Frozen Wolf. Welcome in. I'm VR Drunken Monkey. We're having a ball here today. Everybody laughing hysterically at, how much of a tardo I am. No, we're having a good time. I love this game. The community here has been phenomenal. I don't think I could be in any better a mood if it wasn't for all the great people that have been in. I mean, you guys have been like, way beyond what my imagination I think would have initially thought. Having a kind of response from from people. Am I close to space yet? Well, I've got the ship all set, but I've got to hit unlock level 7, and I'm at 6 right now. So I've got about 5,320 hit points left to go. Before I can actually get the ship made to actually get into space. But I don't have a warp drive yet, but I'll get that later. First thing is getting the SV up and going, because I've only been in, let's see, so I've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes. Partway through that, though, I started off with just single player, and then switched over to the Eden server, or I'm sorry, the Anvil server for Reforged Eden. So it's only been just a couple of hours on this. Yeah, I started out in this like an hour ago, maybe 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. Got to go back to base and unload because I need that biofuel. And I want to miss all the spiders because I do have an arachnophobia and I do not like spiders. So I'm close, but I'm not close enough. The SV is almost made, but it doesn't have any mining stuff yet. And I probably should have, in hindsight, made the SV or the Severus Miner, which is a mining SV. I've got a water thingamajiggy already, so it's making O2. I was going to make a second one because I got 2 constructors. But I was so thinking about just making the SV to be able to get into space, since I know this server does server wipes, that I probably should have done the Severus Miner. But that takes up more resources. Let's see. Get rid of that. Yeah, so I would need to have these additional resources to make that. That would have been the one that I would have done. But given the fact that, you know, server wipe is coming on planet, I really want to just get off the planet and get out into space, and I can worry about other stuff afterwards. Yes, I'm on server now. It's been about 2 hours. Make another one of you, because I'm going to need more of you. Oh, yeah, they do. Not just here. Not just in the game. But you can also go to, if you go to your library and you go to workshop, when you're in your workshop, you can go to like your small vessel and you can scroll through here, or you can even type in sometimes just like miner, and it will give you a listing of different ships that other people have made, like Cloud Miner, which is for Reforged Eden or Vanilla, and these will tell you when you go into them, on a lot of them, like what stuff you actually need to make it. I find it for myself, because I am not a great person when it comes to building anything, that I'm probably not the best person to do that. But they are really worth it. The Shiv is a good ship. I like the Shiv. The ship that I'm going to build when I get to it for my capital ship is going to be from that same workshop, which is the Ascension ISV that is made by Jay Randall, one of the community's finest builders. It's big enough to accompany every single thing you want and have upgradability so that you have a decent mid to end range type vehicle, without being a major, you know, like super huge, you know, thing that you're overdoing. He does really great work about sitting there thinking everything that you might possibly need. Oh, I can't pick that up. I got too much crap in my hands, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Get rid of the wood. Get you over there. Pick you up. Yeah, he is. I mean, I was shocked when I saw some of the shit that he made. I mean, and I've watched him on, and now I've watched him on YouTube. So, you know, it's like, now I sit there and I watch him every freaking morning when I'm at work. trying to figure out, okay, how the hell did he just make this? And his latest thing that he's been making has been the, the bird of prey. And it just like boggles my mind that these guys have this kind of brain. I don't think I could ever create something that incredible. Even with the amount, even with 10 times the amount of time that they have, you know. Well, here's the thing, Ice. I kind of have a little bit of CRS. If you don't know what that means, it means that I can't remember shit. I might remember the first 2 or 3 pieces that I take apart, but I am never in a million years going to remember how I took everything all the way apart. I am just going to like, yeah. Some people call it sometimers because it's not like Alzheimer's where you forget everything all the time. You just forget some of the shit some of the time, just not all of the shit all of the time. You know, and yeah, I'm, like I said, hey, I am me, you know, but I am true to who I am, and I am kind of a little bit odd. I think I get a better understanding if I struggle. The more I struggle with something, the more I kind of just get like ticked off. And then I just really want to sit there and just like, overthink everything. And then I'll just get pissed off and just walk away. And then when clarity comes back, I'll sit back down and think all over again. You get to that same point, and after all of that, you get done, you're just like, man, that's just too many goddamn fucking blocks. And it is. I mean, I can understand, like, the textures. I don't understand all the blocks, all the configurations. I haven't really sat down and actually tried it yet, either. I'm sure given enough enough motivation, I will get there. So when you do it long enough, you eventually get to that time where, that point where you find the right block without thinking. I'm kind of like that with my job. Like everybody at work knows that I am extremely good at what I do. And they constantly ask me, like the day guys, they are always asking me how I can do what I do all by myself when it takes them 3 or 4 people during the day to do what I do. Oh, gotta load. Gonna go and shoot some something or others. I think I hit 7. Nope. I just killed some freaking animals. Oh, may as well grab the meat. It only stays there for what, like 2 minutes? Keep forgetting I got a jetpack. You're excellent at building. You always build HV yourself, and Ice Wolfen is almost right. I find fast needed blocks. I just don't use hull blocks. I don't know what the difference is yet. I'm sure that the outside of the ship probably needs to be made with something stronger. You know, on the inside of the ship, you can get away with, you know, smaller things. You know, lighter blocks or like composite stuff. Hey, thank you very much for following Blaring Fire. Man, there's a lot of heat in here today. It's got to cool off all these ice people. Welcome in, Blaring Fire. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. So you like the core cockpit, the gens, the fuel, just not hull around. So after some more hours, you'll find any block you need. Then you will be lost in creative mode for weeks. I don't know if I want to be lost in creative mode for weeks. Ah, he just disappeared. Did I get you yet? Yep, okay. So I still need to find some more things to kill. Got to get up to that... Got to get up to that... oh, wait a minute. I want 4. Large wreck, heat signature. No heat signatures around here, so we're going to go down this way. And we'll go over to the other large wreck, see what we got over there. Probably some little green things floating around. Oh, probably a container in there, and I wonder if that's going to house the little motorcycle. Yep, look at that. Oh, and I got money card. Woohoo! I got a money card. I got a money card. So does everything I take apart give me experience points too? Because I would hate to be taking apart stuff if that's not give me shit. At least not at this point. You wish it was hot. You've been freezing your butt off at on a frozen planet. Hey, Colossus TFP. Let's see. So is this a mod or the core game? This is Reforged Eden, which is a modded game on the Anvil server. So this is a game that you would actually get in the Steam Workshop as another way. I don't know how you want to. I don't know how to word it. It's another scenario that the wonderful people over at Anvil server actually, you know, keep up and update. And oh, can I kill these guys? So yeah, this is not vanilla. I was playing vanilla the last couple of weeks. Come on. Now I'm going after him. Now we're going hunting. So, yeah, to answer your question, this is not a not the vanilla version. Oh, there they are, right above, right over the hill. There's 2 down. Ooh, level 7. That's what I wanted. Ooh, 10 meat and some milk. I thought you were a guy. Okay, let's go over and get the other meat over here. So you're really confused about how temperature works in this game. You were under the impression that if I had an enclosed base, that it would regulate the temperature. Do you have a shield on your base, or do you just, you know? Because I thought that you needed to have a shield in order to, not be affected. I didn't think that it was just the... Yeah, I know it needs to be airtight. I thought it also needed to have... kill all my ammo just to get this last guy. There we go. Get some more meat. Yeah, I think there's a way in, what is it, hitting N and going to debug, you can do, show airtight blocks. That will also, tell you when you're in your base, if everything is airtight, if you got any cracks, if you got any holes, if you got any, let's see, can I spawn this? Start production. 12 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, so while this is starting, let me eat something. Let me cook up this meat that I've got. Get the meat out of there. Put that up in there. And let's see. Food. I can make some salami. It only gives me 18 health, 12 health. Well, the salami definitely makes it better. And bear with me because, I've been forcing myself to get that thing to start production. That I've been holding my pee for a while. So bear with me for a minute. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Apologize, everybody, for that. You know, when nature calls, you got to answer. I was just not answering right away. Okay, so let's see. Yep, yeah, so you hit your N button, you come up with this little window, you click on the debug, and you can do the O2, but I think the show airtight blocks helps more, because that will, you know, show you where things, I mean, if they're not green, from what I understand, at least in vanilla, if it's not green, then you got an air leak. But somebody else said that, you know, if your ventilators are not spinning, you might have an air leak as well. Oh, I need to eat. I got 3 salami. I'll put that motorcycle up there. 7. Eat some food. And make a bunch more of you. Okay, so how long do I got for this to produce? I got 8 minutes and 14 seconds. I've got 18 oxygen there. I got 6 oxygen there. These are definitely slower producers than what I have been used to. Oh, if it's oxygenated, it will show some blue O2 symbols. Okay, well, I did not know that. And don't mind me, I am having a cookie because I haven't eaten today. I've just been on the liquid diet. Okay, so I have some oxygen being made. I have some gas being made. I got some milk, so we'll drink down some milkies. I have indigestion. What? How did I get indigestion? I drank the milk. Okay, so what do I need to fix the indigestion? Uh-oh. Indigestion. Pill. I got pill. Does water help me at all? Maybe not. Ah, there we go. A little bit of honey. So apparently that wasn't a good idea to drink that milk. Never drink alien milk, man. These things are definitely slow, though. Okay, so while I'm waiting... Oh, I still got a ton of meat. Well, then we will let you cook up the other meat. And then we'll do an energy drink. Hmm. So what should I do now? I still need more water, or more oxygen. So I need more iron ore. And how much wood do I got in here? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? I got 29 wood. I don't have wood in here, right? No. Okay, so it's all in there. And we are counting down. I'm just waiting. 3 minutes, 28 seconds. See? Everything I learned from you guys over the last couple of weeks has got me to this point where within a couple of hours, I've been able to get an SV together and be ready to get off planet. Although I can't warp, I can still get off planet. Which means I can go to other planets to start raiding poise, or, well, I don't know about poise just yet, but I can start getting other resources and looting other things. Huh, didn't even know that made a dent. So there's a leak. So did you build your base totally from scratch, or did you take over a other structure that you built your base on? You took over Theta Labs. Okay. So there's a possibility that the lab has some kind of a leak. I'm not too familiar with Theta Labs, so is Theta Labs a big place, or is that okay, there. And if all the doors are not and if not all the doors are airtight, but it should be okay if there's enough fuel and oxygen in the tanks. Yeah, when you build a poi, air tightness is not always something they think about. I mean, does it have ventilators? I'm assuming it has ventilators. Woohoo! All right. Bum bum bum. Spawn. The demon spawn of Satan. Yep. Power off. So let's see what we got here. We gotta have gas and oxygen. I'm going to do gas over here. And do the oxygen. I don't know if 24 will be enough. Let's see. I got gas. I'll take the water that I saw. So now, since we're on the same server, if anybody's on the same planet that I am, would I, like, see their, like, icons or base stuff or anything of that nature? I mean, I would imagine that I would. Pilot mode on, thrusters, lights. Manage oxygen. Wow. Oh, that took a little while. $78. Oh, I need more gas. If I'm close enough. Okay. Let's see. So I don't have more gas. But I have enough gas to take a trip out space. Oh, but I still have no bullets. Huh. That was the other thing. Weapons. Did I not unlock? Gatling gun. There we go. Shouldn't I have 15 millimeter? Why do I not see 15 millimeter weapons? What am I missing here? See, I unlocked the Gatling gun. But see, this says that it takes 15 by 127 millimeter rounds. And I know it used to be 15 millimeter. But I don't see 15 millimeter listed as a weapon. I got sniper rounds. Oh, get balls. That's right. Okay. Well, let's just take a little flighty anyway. And we can get off planet for a minute. And RE has different ammo and weapons. Okay. To infinity and beyond. The Anvil mission chain has unlocked. Oh. So let's see. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I don't remember all of these things in the same area. Persephone. Oh, this is all different. Aha. So Akua is no longer in the same location that... Oh, yeah, it is totally different. It doesn't have the same planets in the same system. Okay. Ah. So Akua has gold and promethium. I still need to make a detector. Okay. That's Akua. I did not realize that that had so many planets out there in this game compared to vanilla. Whoop. Okay. If I didn't warn anybody, I'll warn you now. I don't drive very well. I am not a very good driver. But see, I would have thought that the Gatling gun would have been the same ammo, but I almost thought that said a little F you never hurt anyone. Oh my god. All right, but I think that for me is going to, let me just save this. Oh, I don't have the ability to save. Does this autosave? And if it does, how often does it autosave? You think I can better log off? Well, I'm going to be back tomorrow. But it probably won't be till noon. Let me see who is on that is doing Empyrion Galactic Survival and see if we can send you guys over to raid somebody that is playing. Let's see. Got somebody playing Reforged Eden. Let's see. Somebody doing a Klingon build. Ryan. Okay, is he streaming at the moment? Oh, Ravenhawk. Okay. Hang on for a minute and let me see if I can get this straight here, because I don't do this often. I think it was /raid, then RVN HAWK 1969. Let's see if that's right. Okay. So we're going to raid over to Ravenhawk on Anvil Season 4 daily stream. So when we get there, give them a good shout out, give them a lot of hellos, show some loves. Guys, have a wonderful night. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. I appreciate all the likes, the follows. I appreciate all the, the good times, bad times. And, hopefully I'll see you guys again. I'll be back tomorrow at noon playing some more Empyrion Galactic Survival on the Anvil server for Reforged Eden. And then again on Saturday, starting at 4 p.m. and going till whenever the hell I get tired. Guys, have a beautiful day. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go ahead and, give Ravenhawk some love.